Double Shisu power! It is time for arguably the most annoying quest in Breath of Fire 3. The Shisu! Okay, so here's what I did between streams. Oh, I did a lot of cheese. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so I found the rest of the hide and seek gang. In order to get any of them as a master, you have to find them all. Deis, the top life guy, who teaches, chain formation after 3 levels, after apprenticing under him, he's in B3 down a mine, in the walkway behind the stairs and the stuff. Then the other last, in the lower left, is in the, Junktown, behind one of the houses near the trash. And, grinded Pico to Giga Chad level via Lava Man Trick. Did you like it? Granite and Ray 2, etc. Fairy Cheese, Fairy Cheese, Fairy Cheese. Fairy Expedition Fine. Demon's Bane, and Ghostbuster. And then I tell the ghosts, fuck off! And then, I feel like the fairies are like gods in disguise, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too deep into this. Okay, no, yes, okay, I'm gonna show you something. Double Shisu power. Let's see. I'm gonna show you some videos. You're gonna see something. Yes. Okay, now it is very important that you save your game. If you're entering a fairy village, if you say you put someone on an expedition, yes, because they tend to die because they're stupid. So here's what you do. The dice roll happens right when you enter Fairy Village for, all that shenanigans. Especially for the expedition shit, though. Okay, let us see. Roll the dice. Yay. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. This game is like a cousin of Link's Awakening when it comes to chunky-ass slow text. Well, it's not as bad. Oh. Can I see that again? Finish exploring, finish copying. Now, okay, once you've, your expedition fairies have all returned safely and not undead, unless, you sent them out on purpose to die because they have terrible stats, and, get new fairies that probably have better stats. Probably exit Fairy Village and then save again. I think the expedition fairies will still be here, because the dice roll happens right when you talk to them, and they give you a random item. So, just pretend to save my game and, you can do it the slow way and actual hard way. I found a spear ring. Ooh! That is like the best item, more or less, you can find an expedition. Yeah, that reduces AP use by 50%. That is stupidly good. I already have a bunch of those. Okay, so what will you give me? Beads. Oh, great! Anal beads. Yeah, you can bet your pedicito infested salad. They're in the butt stuff. I found more. Oh, good, more butt stuff. I found dirty rags. Oh, great, more butt. I found a clay vase. I found a Ladon icon. Magic shard. That's okay. I found a clay vase. I found an ornament. Ooh. Nah. I found a mirror icon. Found anal beans. Found ornaments again. Found a wisdom fruit. Nah, I got enough of those. Found beans. I found a mirror icon. I found teacup. I found protein. Peanut butter. It's expired. Moon tears. Nah. I found wisdom seed. I found anal bean. Breastplate. Give me something. No. Stop it. Hidden dagger. I already have those. No. Stop. Rare book. No, it's selling fodder. Mold. Ew. No. No. Am I sure? Am I sure? Rare book? Demon. Already have that? No? Demon's Bang! Power food. I found a protein. Frontier. Kinda just want like another force armor. Nope. Moxa. Nope. Beads. Teacup. I found a... No. Ghostbuster. Already got one. No. Anal beads. Breastplate. Okay, that's just... No. Dragon Tear, that's selling fodder. I know it sounds like a restorative item, but it's not. Ladon icon. I found a mithril helm. I found marbles. Give me something I actually want. Whatever, wisdom fruit, fine. Ugh. Okay, now have a bunch of gift shop fairies, which after a certain number of battles, they will always give you the same things. So you know, there's like a list and a walkthrough. Just you know, look it up. Hi there, here's your present. Swallow Eye, yes. Swallow Eye, agility increase permanent. Agility is very overpowered in this game. It's the most overpowered piece of shit next to Yodowak, Super Combo, and Focus and Aura, and all that good stuff. I also fully leveled up these shops by, you know, finding a shit ton of battles. I also have over 9,000 Zenny. Let's see, protectors, but a bunch of those. Resist status change. Not sure what the percentage is. It's got to be at least 25%. And Tiger's Cap. It's like one of the best helmets in the game. It only weighs one what? Pound? Kilo? Good defense, and it raises power. Ouroboros. A snake that eats its... Chris. Did you know? Ouroboros is the snake that eats its own butthole. It's in the butt though. It's just coupons when buying big thing. Especially when you have big stonks. You will never run out of them. Yes, yes, beef jerky. I love the beef jerky. Angling rod. I think that's like the best fishing rod you can buy. Little cooler. Raises chance of meeting enemies. Holy Mantle. Lowers chance. Soul Gem. You know what? 3,000. Hidden dagger. Let me quit coupons, because it'll be funny. Ray, you're my shopping guy. Go to Walgreens and use the coupons to get 21 zenny off peanut butter. No. Sure. These don't stack, right? I don't think they do. Probably not worth buying more than one, but I just, you know, got 3 just in case they just leave them on the character and then they go to the party like a dumbass. Okay, Ray, it's time to pick the holy mantra back in, so the random battles can figure it out. Holy mantra. Got this battle guy. And, you know, I got Ivory Charm, which is like... I think that's like Light Bangle, but better. It does other stuff, I don't know. Classic old JRPG not explaining all this shit, though. Yes, Force Armor from the... Protectors. What even is this? Is it like an energy shield? It's like Nina, but more technology than magic. Yeah, I kind of disbanded the casino, but I want to show you something. Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Yes. Okay, it's up to you now. My hair is fabulous. Let's see. Alright, before I ging Faerie around more, should, yeah, grind more life shards on the Ice Toads in Momo's Tower. The easiest way to do this is, you know, have Steel on Ryu, and then, you know, Ray has Pilfer, and then put Charm on Peiko, which increases drop and I think Steel chance? And, you know, just do that, you'll have a remotely decent chance of getting the life shards within a reasonable amount of time. So we got chain formation by, you know, teaching under Deis, the hide-and-seek leader gang lad. Of the 3 levels, he gives you the chain formation, which... all speeds, aka agility, equals point member speed. However, this lowers everyone's defense by 50%. However, if you're already ludicrously overpowered or get enough extra turns, it won't matter much. Lol. Hold on. I couldn't make a copy, sorry. Cool. Goo gaga. Wow. Nice. The best dice roll. So yeah, they just copy shot. Make sure they have like a good level of you know, light blue bar, so that their chances. Although knowing the RNG programming, it's like, it just doesn't even fucking matter. What 9,000? Let's see. Okay, let me just, here's already quarter hour, then just hurry up. Okay, get one of the copy shop lads. Doesn't matter which. Okay, casino. And now we go up here and do thanks for coming. I know some fun games we could play together. Do you want to play with me? As long as it's not butt stuff, okay. Which game do you want to play? By the way, if you wanted to play the number guessing game, you'll need at least 500 zenny. Numbers. Do you need me to tell me the rules? No. Okay, unless you're like an algorithm, like math wizard, like, you know, that guy that predicted, quote unquote, the TF2 gold wrench drop rate shit. It probably isn't worth it on, like, you know, real console hardware TM. But you know, here's what to do. You use save states, and then you go to the number, and then she tells you the answer is 387. One of my favorite things to do in a JRPG. Abuse the casino system! Congratulations! You got it! You solved it in 1 guesses. And you win a prize. You got... Spirit Ring. One of the best accessories in the game. The other 2 things you can get from the first tier guess is Shaman's Ring, which is just Spirit Ring but shittier. And... I guess I'll show you. Yep, Shaman's Ring. It's like, dude, if they're gonna just give the player the Shaman Ring. I mean the Spirit Ring, not the Shaman Ring. Cupid's Lie, oh yeah, that's even worse than Shaman's Ring. It restores like 1 HP per step on the field, it's not even remotely worth it. I guess I go to Shaman's Ring for shits and giggles. Want to play again? No. Oh, don't worry, I'm just picking up the horrendous Shisu quest, though. This part of the game has the highest concentration of minigames. Numbers. There, nope. Okay, here we get. Oops. No, I meant high and low. Fuck. I love selecting the wrong thing. 742. Wow. Just give me whatever. Don't care. No. The slowest text boxes imaginable, other than Link's Awakening. High and low. Too bad you can't pay more than 100 zenny. What would save Jape state abuse? High or low? Okay, so how this works is, you know, you guess whether the succeeding card before the last will be higher or lower. So, yeah. High, low, high, high, low. No high. Wait. Okay, the third. No. No, not sit. Fuck. No, it's high. Low, high, low, high. I think. Bada bing. Yeah, you won. You want to keep playing, and then, you know, you just potentially just... I think once it goes past 10,000, she's like, nope. Yes. I can't pay that much, sorry. You know what? No, wasting time. Low, high. Hold on. Yeah, it's past 10k, I guess. High, low, low, low. Wait. Wait, no. Oh my god. Brain no work. It's like I'm low in sleep or something. Low. High, low. Bada bing. Pot, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1,000, 10,000, 100. 1 million... Zenny. Yes. I want to get so much Zenny I just break the counter and go back, roll over to 0. I can't pay that much, sorry. Where are you pulling this money out of? You know, other than your, like, magical pocket dimension, like, portal to another dimension, fairy bottle. Good. Okay, now it's... It is time to stop fucking around in the video. Now, if you want to make utter abuse of the chain formation, then, you know, just give all your swallow eyes to the highest agility number, which is usually naturally Ray or Nina. You know, probably just Ray. However... You know what? Fuck it. Put my casino lad or lass. These fairies possess no Gendor. They're weird like that. Okay, casino lad, go back to the copy. Yes, good. And then the fairy society was high and mighty and they had infinite resources, and then it collapsed anyway, boo-hoo. Hi there, if you give me one of your items, I'll make a copy of it. Well, sometimes I make a mistake, but who doesn't, right? So do you want to give me an item? If they don't successfully... Okay, pick an item then. Copy the item, then they usually just give it back. But every now and then, it'll turn into a nice bed. Yeah. Let's see here. You can have magic. You know, just dupe my wisdom fruits. Blah, 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 blah. It has to tell you this every time. Just let the player figure out the hard way. I'm sure they can surmise. 5 hours later. Ah, yes, that doesn't even remember. Selection. Mm-hmm. Probably has an ultra low success rate. So low that it's almost guaranteed it will become a rice ball. Also, you can get spirit rings from the gift shops, but that's after like 500 battles. It's like ridiculous. It's not even worth it. Unless you're really, really desperate for a spirit ring. Okay, it is time to edge towards the Shisu. Be careful, we'll be getting new boats, so use this one as much as you want. Yes, the boat we had been thirsting after practically the entire game, and then, you know, we use it for like 5 seconds, and then pfft, done. Why you do this? You ready? Yes. This is it, my big chance. Here we go. You get my boat tunes back. Wanna listen to some tunes? So where do you want to go? The other sea? Are you sure about it? Why don't you talk it over with everyone? And let me know when you can do a decision. I think you should talk it over with everyone first. Let me know when you're ready to shove off. Hey fellas. Cross the sea to meet with God. Even the Urkin would never have dreamed such a thing possible. Maybe because they're Unga Bunga and they don't even know what a ship is. Something tells me that crossing the sea isn't gonna be easy. There's a reason why nobody's done it before, right? I don't know how far it is to the other side, but the engine's running fine, so don't worry about that. McClanky Bridge. Just doing the Titanic thing again. Stop that, Nina. You're gonna summon an iceberg. Icebergery. The wind feels good, doesn't it, Ryu? I wonder what it's like on the other side of the ocean. We'll be the first to see it, won't we? Please look at the dialogue that I spent all of 12.5 minutes writing on it for the party members in this area. So, ready? Okay. So, which way are we heading? Across the ocean. Oh, figures. I thought you might say something like that. I suppose I should tell you. No one who's been out there has ever returned alive. Are you sure you still have to go? Okay. Well then, you're in good hands. Ozek here's the best captain in Rapella. No, in the world. If anyone can get you across the sea, I can. Who else would be crazy enough to try? And batshit insane. Finny controls. Okay, left nudges you left, right, forward, the backward. The circle button is dash. Okay. Tank controls in a cat account game. It's more likely than you think. Let's sail to Alaska. I don't know. The giant desert in the sky. We're almost there. You'd better get back inside the boat. You know what this reminds me of? Let's see. What kind of video is this? Rush, yes. Okay, naturally Windows is gonna shit itself. No, I can't open a fucking MP4 without freaking the fuck out. Can't have that, gotta jerk off first. Jesus. Okay, so... this is a video by Rush Freak. On YouTube. Let's see... Okay.
Let's change that. There we go. Ha! Yes.
This is like a cheap, like, way of making, like, foliage and shit move without actually, like, having it use, like, real animation. It's an engine trick. It's so your game doesn't run like dog shit when you're trying to achieve this effect.
Other stuff. Animate it to look like a water surface. Way I won't have to worry about checking if the map actually is good. I hope this works.
Nope, it's broken.
And it breaks. Figures. Well, that's disappointing. I wonder what else I could use this for.
When engine tricks are used for chaos. It's too much! She'll break up, we'd better go back! I'd heard stories, but I'd never imagined it'd be that bad. I know I told you. If anyone could get you there, I could. But I don't know if we can do it in this boat. Hold on a minute. Are you trying to say we should give up trying to get across? No, I refuse. God wants to keep us in this Pleasantville of theirs, and I'm just not gonna have it. Break free. If the best sailor in Rapala can't do it, what are we supposed to do then? Sorry. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be like the legendary mariner. Sound effects. Legendary mariner? Could he take us across the ocean? It's not quite like that. We sailors have a legend about a sailor living here in the inner sea who came here from the other side of the ocean. But it's just a legend, a story. And that's how Bulk Bogan lost most of his hair. Too much scratching. Even if it's only a legend, there has to be some truth behind it. You're the legendary cheap gunsmith. You make legendary weapons using only pennies, and they defy reality and physics. Cheap cuns. Tell us about him.
Well, you see, I don't really know much about him. There's a little town north of Repella called Parch. The mayor there might know something. Maybe.
Parch it is, then. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Zig's voice went from, like, you know, bulk and oh yes, to a little bit of a did you like it? Parch, I don't think you can get there without a boat. Let me talk to party members. I want to dial. Spicy dialogue.
Looks like we've a long, hard road ahead of us.
Yes, and that road is lined with sushi. Or sushi-adjacent dish. Everything with the engine checks out okay. But I don't think it's got enough power to get us across the ocean. That, and it's, like, too small. It's just gonna, like, you know, those gigawaves are like, hi, I'm gonna capsize your boat now. Bye. Oh, Pico. My funny Aladdin-shoed onion boy. Are you okay?
Picure, but if the whole trip's gonna be like that, up and down, back and forth, you can count me out.
The cat doesn't like water. Water shock. Hey, what's the better smell? Wet dog or wet cat?
Ready to go.
Steamboat Willie! Free him! And I think I had the deck over here. There. Wait a minute, can only be accessed by boat. That's not it. Oh, let's see. No, that's Mount Zublo. Doot doot. That's for Paula. Oh, right. Isometric north. Galactic northwest. Gotcha. Shenanigans! Hey, Silent, how you doing?
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Give me more of that silly
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
secret, sea louse dialogue. Don't touch it, it's sentient.
The ship, the ship.
This here be called the Potch, just a teeny little town. We's all fishermen here, and that's all we eats. The guild people, they buy fish here, and bring us bread and other things we be needing. Hello, welcome to Space Jamaica. You'll be Porto's guild people. You's new ones, ain't ya?
Squee. Squee.
Legendary mariner. He's the only man to have explored the outer sea and lived to tell the tale. Ermail knows stories about him. Are you a nurse? Hello, nurse. This one's heard the story of the legendary mariner, and got it into his head to go off the outer sea. But everyone knows that an inner sea boat can't go out there to the outer sea. Hoy, Daniel. Yeah, the outer. Let me pull this out of my ass again. Hold on. The outer waves look, you know. They look kind of like this.
The mayor originally came from India.
Oh, rush freak, you and your silly source engine shenanigans. Our staple food's fish, you know, but the mayor, he doesn't like fish ever since he got sick. Now he hardly speaks to anyone. Hello, funny glasses-wearing mustache man. How you doing?
Eh? Legendary mariner. If I tell that story again, you're just gonna give me more of that nasty fish to eat, aren't you? If all I got for me to eat is fish, well, just sit here and starve to death, I will. When I'm dead, put my ashes in Maker's River.
Isn't there anything that can be done to cheer him up? Sword to face. Hey, man.
The mayor originally came from Central India. Maybe he's homesick for some Indian good.
Staple food's fish, you know, but the mayor, he doesn't like fish ever since he got sick. Now he hardly speaks to anyone.
Let's see.
Daddy went out to sea. I hope he didn't go out to the outer sea. Folks want to cross the outer sea. Why would you want to do such a dangerous thing? 100 This is just seafaring IRL. Very dangerous. The you know, you play the ocean RNG slot machine casino when seafaring, you know, or you gotta get like a giant crab haul, or you know, find some Bermuda Triangle like alien artifacts, or you gotta get like you know, a tornado up your ass. Wait a minute, tornadoes don't appear at sea. It'll happen anyway, lol. I can sympathize with the mayor, stuck in this tiny town eating fish every day. Me? Gungaga. This is a very relaxed kitty. Nothing. Suppose it's better to want to go off to the big city than the outer sea. Which big city? India or, not Las Vegas? Sin City.
Squitch. Legendary mariner. There's not a sailor in the world who doesn't know the story. I remember the mayor seemed to know a lot about it.
A lot of people know that story around here, huh? But does everyone know how to get to him? Because if so, you know, tell us.
Welcome, sir. Need fishing gear? You got it.
You need it, we got it. Oh yeah, my stupid amounts of Zenny. By the power of Faerie Village and cheese. And, Grayskull. Let's see. And, all my op gear. Again, Faerie Village. Let's see. Coupons. I might be like a zillionaire, but I'm still a cheap bastard. Yep. Don't mind me just, you know, buying 5 billion of everything. Yep. Just leaving a bit of room in case, you know, I get full on something and then, like, the game freaks out when I try to get more of it.
Here, give me more of that. Here, give me that good shit. Yeah, 2 more. Here, just give me the hanger.
Totally not slang for a titty. By the power of stupid amounts of Zenny. I pronounce you XS. Amen. We may be by the sea, but these weapons don't rust. Guaranteed. By a Slav. Flying spear. Emre Biplate. Kite shield. For Peko. What does Peko currently have on? Flame Shield. Nah, I'll keep the Flame Shield on. On the off chance somebody suplexes Peko into a volcano. He'll be prepared. The owner of this inn looks like he's got some of her blood in him. Either that or ate too much fish and ended up like that. Well, you know what they say. You're what you eat. Yeah, it's just a thin minnow. Thin? Even in a place like this, we've got an inn. Lower chance of meeting enemies. Okay. Maker's Gorge. I live for sentient sea louse dialogue. This game should be like Chrono Trigger with non-vital text dialogue, and you know you just like run away while the text is going. It just cancels out. It's great. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Let's see. The wharf. No dialogue update. Scritch. Where's the talking sea louse? Ships report to our business as a guild. But you've helped us so much before. Bacon reviews.
Yeah. I heard Zig's gonna pilot the boat for you. I'll stay here and help Shade learn the walk.
Shade. Bade plus Shadis equals Shade. Brilliant.
Skittle, skittle.
You know, one time at these Carlton Arm apartments in Floridia, fluoride toothpaste, I just threw like some Skittles from like a Lunchables thing at like a duck and it ate it. And then we nicknamed them Skittles.
Quack, quack, quack.
Guildmaster finally got the ship back, so now I don't have to get yelled at by customers anymore. And then the duck died from the diabetes. The end. Nah, they're fine. They'll eat garbage.
What? They get away the ship we just made.
But you're too massive to ride it, Bulma. You step one hoof on that and sink. Immediately. Old man smonking Zaweed. It is a good JRPG trope.
Yes, we should get more ship.
Ship's finally come back. I guess they fixed it. This is the Rapala shipyard. Well, lots of ships here before. You know what? Oh. Oh.
Screech.
Maybe that sea louse stopped like being sentient. It's just like a temporary chrism mutation anomaly. He's back to being feral now. Be careful, don't wreck the ship. Oh, don't worry, I'll make sure not to, you know, ram it up bigger ship's big black buttle or anything. I'd like to ride on a boat again someday. Puff, puff. I don't care. I'm riding on that new boat when it's ready. Are they building a new one?
Scuttle, scuttle. Ship back. Fix it. Wow.
Okay, off to the... make it score. Mouse.
Bet the world looks a lot bigger on the other sea.
Num 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 num.
Yeah. No. Maybe I'll try to see if we better today.
Wonder where I'd go if I hear the inner sea is pretty scary. Maybe just hang around the middle sea. Good. Cannibal soup, possibilities. Fuck's sake. Want a seafood omelet? It's a Rapala specialty.
I used to be out there doing business too.
Looks like the Portals Guild's going to have a new shipmate. Machine Guilds, they'll be busy too.
If you're going to use the ship,
That means the sailors won't be busy, which means we will be. Lots of dosh to be made. So we're finally getting more ships. That means we'll be able to get more work.
so you're going to use a ship pilot, then you're in good hands.
You know, just, you know, punch the water out of his way. Just like Chris Redfield.
I heard you fixed the ship for us. Bade's sure lucky to have friends like you.
That is a microscopic cat. Meow meow. Cleaning lady? I am a room keeper. That's treasure hunter. I am not Mr. Thou. Okay, it's time to stop. Optional dialogue faffing around. But I like dialogue faffing around, because otherwise then it's just exploration and, you know, punching the spit out of people's faces. I mean, monsters. Sometimes people.
Taking the ship. See you. We're not doing it. Scuttle.
Ship's back? Good, now we can get back to work. What? You're gonna take it? You're kidding. I am very much not kidding. Big Chungus cat.
Hey, lay down the ship. Well, guess it's alright. I think I'm as good as making a new one. Probably get sick in 2 seconds, but oh well.
What if I would be important if I do fix something? If you mean you're not gonna try? Yes, I put the duct tape on the thing. That makes me very iputat. I must talk to Fishing Gigachad. The cat. No, this guy. Here, there's a village up north you can only get to by boat called Parch. Wonder what kind of fish you can catch there. Television. Something about this bothers me. Probably means nothing to you. Television. TV.
A television in my medieval game, asterisk. Blasphemy. This be witchcraft.
So, they mentioned the Mega's Gorge. We shall use our detective skills. Well, it was more or less a crime scene around here. You know, guard just like punched the blood out of a bunch of criminal scum.
You touched my bread without permission.
Yo, did Frogman and not Bulma have a child?
This is Yelkov. He's pretty, isn't he?
It's a talking cat. Maybe. No, this is narration. I guess. Her name is Miyuki. Isn't she cute? There, I can see single pixel of cat booth. Single pixel. A Baloo grabbing his crotch. Zoom in again, zoom in once more. Yeah, I built my studio here for 2 reasons, yeah. 1 is because he's quiet here. 2 is because the Shisu is too delicious, yeah. Hands on hips. Ultra tight pink mini skirt. Totally not made out of latex. Shisu is a rare delicacy to those outside makers, but we enjoy it often. It's prepared by kneading together the seeds of the Shaly tree with vinegar into a small ball. Then you add a dash of horseradish, and finally it's topped off with a succulent, fresh slice of mackerel. What do you want to know how to make Shisu for? Yes. Funny mustache man wants to... You want to get someone who hates fish to eat fish? then Shisu is the best choice. It's really good. You don't even know you're eating fish. Yes, it's just like those sugary nonsense alcohol drinks. It's like, you know, you drink a gallon of it. It's like, this doesn't taste like alcohol one bit, and then you know, your brain just like collapses into and liver collapse into a black hole. Shrink wrap. Okay, let me show you how to make it. First of all, you put the mackerel on top of the Shaly seeds. They've been put in vinegar, not have been put in vinegar, and put on a little horseradish. And then squeeze it together. What is mackerel? Holy mackerel. Just slap a ghost with it, it'll die instantly. Mackerel is a kind of fish that can only be caught in the Magus River. If you want to try and catch it, there's a fishing spot just to the west of here. Anything else you want to know? Shaly seeds. Shaly is a type of tree that glows across the water. Its seeds are really soft and white and go well with all sorts of food. There's Shaly trees around here. If you shake them, you should be able to get some seeds. Yes, the singular Shaly seed in the tree in the game. Vinegar? Surveillance camera. Vinegar is a liquid that has a bit of acidity, sour taste to it. If you mix it in with Shaly seeds, it tastes exquisite with fish. I always use vinegar I get at the coffee house over in the east. Horseradish. Horseradish has a unique taste that helps block out that unpleasant smell fish has. It's like mustard. Hard to get it in the forest near the Donna mine. But that's a long ways west of here. Yep. Squeeze it together. Well, it's more like kneading than squeezing. I'll tell you what, why don't you come back here after you get all the ingredients, and I'll show you how. I don't want you to get confused if I tell you everything at once. Thanks. You're welcome. Come back once you've got everything. I'll help you put it all together. Shisu quests initialize. Oh, hold on. Does the frogman have more? Nope. Ja, chant, Peter. Alright, yes, have Pico in your party so you can gather this stuff over here in the tree. Swear, a Breath of Fire 2 remake would just, like, you know, divide my balls by 0. You were stung by a caterpillar. How does a caterpillar even bite an onion? Let's see, I forget how many seeds you need. Like, I don't know, 8 to 10. Just get like 15 to be safe. Spam that triangle button. $20 to $30. Really now. Don't say. Oh, I think it gives you a few at a time. 99. So it's 5 HP. Let's see. I think I'll do the mackerel last. So, okay, horseradish. I only got a few of those the last time I was at the Ogre Road. You can only get 3 at a time, yes. So, you know, hehe. Gotta re-enter the place a few times.
Run into garbage mobs. Trash. Alright.
Nope, can't traverse this on the world map. You've already traversed the thing. No, post-it note once again. Fell off a developer's monitor.
Note to self, make Mount Levitt traversal on world map. Make a trigger flag, yes. So that you can traverse it on the world map. Once you traverse the thing.
And then, you know, gust of wind just... blows that post-it note right the fuck off the monitor.
Holy Mount Levitt.
Wow, that thing works pretty decently. Usually get into a battle the first, like, 3 steps of any area with encounters. Here. I leveled the Pico up to Giga Chad level. Do the Lava Man trick. Lava Man chick. Don't give that lava man booba. That's what the Flame Atronach is for, and you know, Elder Scrolls. Would you do it? Would you motorboat those 10,000 degree? Let's see. I think it's about equal distance from either entrance, so... I'm sure some Hyper Breath of Fire 3 fan will eventually correct me.
No, actually, from the west entrance, it is literally 3 steps fewer.
Was it on the ramp, or... Oh, it's here. Okay, 3. Horseradish. Nope. Okay, I got 3 last time. Yeah, then going there from the west entrance, or isometric north, if you will. It's a bit longer. Maybe. Slashers in your 1 out of 120 chance to drop a soul away, I think. Like, you're more likely to get a spirit ring. Than that shit. Okay, they got 9. I think it actually is a shorter trek from the west. Not sure. Strike! I wonder if Pekka will level up again. You know, minus Lava Man cheese, of course. 10 billion degree cheese. Let's see. I think they should make 12. Human Ray. Disgusting! Oh. Yes. Of course it did knock me out of chain formation, because the game's like, I'm gonna manage your party and not tell you about it. I'm a chuckster. Ray chain. Slows all your defense by 50%, mind you, but it's usually worth it. Nice, 69 agility. Horseradish. Make the horseradish sauce. Once again, these vagabonds are just like X. Just my headcanon is they're X McNeil guards. And they're just like, I don't get paid enough for this. I'm gonna go rob people on Ogre Road. For no reason. You only make like 15 zenny a day. You can barely survive on that. Let's see, horseradish. Where's the horseradish? 12. Okay, that should be enough. 10 of these. Horseradish times 12. Enough Shaly seed to, you know, envelop an army. Okay, next is Vinegar. The infamous Vinegar minigame. I'll use this fast travel. Oh yeah, also, leveled Nina up and got the rest of Ematai's skills. Which is, one of them is like, Mind Sword! You shape your mind bullets into a sword. And then you thrust it into your target. I think it's purple. As we all know, purple is the most deadly color in any JRPG. It is also poison. Poison. Let's see, Windia should be... I mean, we're already in Windia, but... the other Windia portal point. In Durandal's Crack Shack. Skooma Shack. Yeah, read the law. Drink 50 bottles of skooma, go Mach 10. Let's see... Momo's Tower... No. Coffee shop. Be this way. No, we need to get... Big Chungus in our party. Oh. Let's see... Yeah. Now, this is potentially one of the most frustrating minigames in the game. So, Yeah.
Say, fella, you look pretty strong there. Think you could help me for a minute? I need to get some water out of the well here. Okay, I'll tell you how it works. So listen carefully, okay? First, you lower the rope by hitting the triangle button. When the bucket at the end of the rope hits water, you'll hear a splashdown. When you do, stop lowering the rope. Also, remember how many times you push the button, okay? Then use the directional button to move the water back and forth. When you're done filling the bucket, pull the bucket up by pressing the X button. You have to press the X button the same number of times you press the triangle button, okay? And that's how we draw our water, see? If you press the button too slowly, or you don't listen carefully to the sound, you mess up. So be careful. Got it when we dismiss. No. Okay, here we go. Where did it go?
Let's see. You failed.
Didn't quite get it, eh?
$15, $16-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Let's just spam it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yay.
You did it! Congratulations, now you have to do it one more time. Thanks so much. Thanks to you, I was finally able to get the water out. I know it's not much, but here's some vinegar.
You got vinegar.
Come back if you ever need more water.
You mean vinegar. See, in my headcanon, it's a vinegar well. Because I don't know where he's getting this vinegar from. It's a piss well.
Not to try drawing water again.
Unfortunately.
Good luck. You don't need me to explain it where you know. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
About 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yay! Second tries the charm. Okay, I guess this minigame isn't too horrendous, as long as you know what you're doing. Usually. You got the high acidity urine. Chance of restoring status. Okay, you make a soured pocket bato face so hard you just like you're cured of your poison. You go. Okay, now time to get the mackerel. The bigger the mackerel, the better. As if this shit isn't complex and annoying enough. No, you need to catch a big mackerel. If you want to make the best mackerel. probably make a hard save. Don't want teeny mackerels clouding my inventory. Oh, no, I get more of that. Did I check the camp file already? I don't think that.
I guess things don't always go as planned, eh?
How can anyone not like fish? It's good for you. Everyone knows eating fish will make you snot, though. I think ginseng helps too. Of course, it's you know, hyper rare, just like in real life. Doesn't this just beat all? Mean we gotta feed this old fart fish? Yes. Yes, have mercy indeed, Jesse. This quest sucks. I bet the mayor wants to eat something from his hometown. I'll bet if we got something from Makis. Let's just get him, you know, some bread and, I don't know, maybe tomatoes if they exist in this world, and, you know, cheese. Make him a pizza. He'll love it. Alright, Ryu, here's what I need you to do. I need you to make the mayor a pizza. He'll love it. He'll stop being a stubborn bastard and tell you what you need to know, man. Peko would probably eat anything. I mean, yeah, he had some of those Shaly seeds, which is similar to mustard or something. Mustard. Yeah, make a delicious condiment on a sandwich, or you can make, you know, deadly tear gas. Yeah, potentially deadly. Best ingredients for that mega specialty Shisu can be found here. Target fish, puffer, Martian squid.
Hmm?
Get ready.
Let's see, mackerel should be the largest fish, aka not like squid, octopus, shadow. No, not you. Do the thing. Whoop. Yeah. Yep. Stop it. I'll command you to stop. In the name of the mayor of Potch.
Very good.
Mackerel. Okay, I'll do this.
Wait.
Let's see, 66 centimeter. Let's see, it recommends 68 to 70, but catch another.
Try another!
I think it's way too far. I think there's one, like, literally right here.
Very good.
Nope. Like, what determines which fish it selects? Just like the last one you caught, or what? Shit, probably just went with the first one. Uh-oh. See, this is why I made a hard save. We're not gonna have double Shisu power, we're gonna have triple Shisu power! And the mayor's gonna go, ew, it's tiny!
Very good.
38. You know what? I don't know. Oh, alright. Alright, I have to talk to the lady. I just can't, like, magically know how to... Even Breath of Fire 3 veterans are like, okay, Shisu, walkthrough time. Too much nonsense to remember. You got everything, right? Alright, then I'll teach you how to make Shisu. Just need. The most important thing you have to remember is that, as you need it, the Shaly will shrink. One good need means you'll lose about 1 Shaly seed. My mother taught me that you shouldn't need it more than twice. Anything else you want to know? Thanks. There, sure, do you want to hear my recipe then? Okay. Well, the bigger the Shisu, the better. But more important than size is balance. We say the mackerel's 10. Then we want the Shaly to be 8. The vinegar to be 2. And the horseradish to be 4. Got it? It might be hard to understand from this explanation, but you'll get the hang of it once you try it. Neat. I've only had sushi like twice in my life. I'm vaguely indifferent to it. Don't hate it, don't love it. It's fine. Okay, now I forget the mayor, like, it gives you a reward, lol. Oh yeah, he does, the better the Shisu. No, I'm going for the bare minimum. Don't care. Scuttle, scuttle. I want sentient sea louse as a permanent party member. Nope. What? Freedom fish. The bear. Shisu? But would it work? We don't know unless we try, I guess. Let's try it then. First, select the mackerel. Uh-huh.
Shaly seed bones, the size of the Mackerel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess. Vinegar in a 1-to-4 ratio with the Shaly seed. 14. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. What's this? This is Shisu. Yes! He loves it. He loves it. Where? You're gonna get kicked it. Reina's Shisu plan worked. The mayor is in high spirits again. I don't want to do that again anytime soon, thank you. There you see, eh? You want me to tell you about the mariner? Alright, I tell you to get such foolish notions out of your head, but... Here you for the Shisu, don't I? Here, take this. Got the sea charts. Wind wake out of it. It shows all the cures in the sea. Around here. If you found it, you should be able to get through the crags to the east of here. That's where you found him. A legendary mariner. Mariner. However you pronounce it. Easy to visit, you have to do some searching. Okay. The crazy dude is a vision. Hey, by the way, thanks for the Shisu. It's the best thing I've had in years. So glad the mayor's recovered. The mayor has recovered his vigor. Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token, as a gratitude. You got a jism-soaked coom rag. Lacquer armor. Guess it's like a medium tier prize. Not that it matters. Fairy cheese. Nope. The cheese. Oh, Titan Violation. Queen of Craig. Is it this one?
The charts say that the tides only allow passage through these shallow waters for a limited time. You need to hurry to beat the tides. It is time for fun minigame. The giga concentration of minigames in this part of the game is crazy. It's even more concentrated than that amount of vinegar I put in that Shisu. Let's see. Don't even want the treasure. Maybe later. Great Scott! Oh hey, they reused that parrot sound in Breath of Fire 4. I know, Dwayne! Duan. You know, I'm just gonna pronounce it Dwayne. I know, we've got guests. Yes. That's a guild ship, ain't it? What would the guild want with me? Anyways, welcome. Come inside, have some coffee or something. I'm more of a tea guy, but thanks. And so we hope to ask the legendary mariner how to cross the sea. Legendary mariner. They're still calling me that. My name is Kukuis. I'm not a sailor. I haven't explored the reach of the outer sea. What do you pronounce his name? I do not know. What? Then you don't have a boat we could use? Well, I did come from the other side of the sea, but as a castaway. Then you do know how to cross the sea. Please tell us, we have to cross it. Impossible! No middle sea boat could make the trip. Besides, there's nothing worth mentioning out there. Yeah, right. Then where do all these machines come from? If you got here, then there must be a way for us to get there. Please, Kikuis, tell us how. If you're that determined, then maybe there's a way. You must find a certain ship. Big Chungus. The black ship? The Phantom Ship. Yes, you know it as the black ship. It's a large ocean-going transport. If you could get aboard it somehow. Turrets. I only said it might work. I doubt this will work, but here goes. Die. She's using her Ghostbuster. See? I don't think we can stop it that way. The Phantom ship isn't weak against the Ghostbuster weapon. Confirmed. Hey, something's moving. Uh-oh. You made it angry. Good thing it fired a warning shot.
Zig, get us out of here, quick!
Oh, yes.
Tell me, what were you thinking?
What, are you saying it was my fault?
What were they thinking?
That was close. Guess it attacks anything that gets close to it. Or tries to attack it. We need a new plan of some sort. What should we do, Ryu?
Good question. What are we going to do, Mr. Ryu? You're the captain now. Muscles. It just is what the captain says, eh? You should probably talk it over with your friends before making up your mind, yeah?
It looks like the only way we'll be able to get across the ocean is on that ship. There's gotta be something we can do, right, Ryu?
You're the captain and it's your decision, but you should talk it over with your friends.
Phew! After all that, he's still sound asleep. How does he do it? Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault, okay? Oh, it's you, Ryu. What are you gonna do? Are we gonna give up? Okay then, so now all we need to do is figure out a way to get on board. The ship. What if we rammed it? Running speed. That dummy hadn't attacked it like that. Wouldn't have gotten angry and come after us, you know? Angry.
I don't think we'd have any trouble if we could just get aboard it. And that's the problem, isn't it?
You're gonna try ramming it. I think hitting it from behind would be best. Surprise! Butt sex! That way we'd be able to avoid being attacked. Soup rice. There's a diary, but not... Okay, game, whatever you say.
Made up your mind? What? Ram it? Alright, that's what I hope you say. Leave it to me. There's only one man for this kind of job. And that's me. No lube. Okay, Captain, sir, you just watch. I'll have you on that ship in no time. My name's not Zig.
Ramming the black ship. Use the controller to maneuver your boat. Build up speed with the run button and ram. The black ship from directly behind. Be careful not to overheat your engine. The wham is overheating! What the hell is a wham? Okay, cool. Let me make a hard save on land, because, you know, it's a bit of a point of no return for a while. Does Bait ever get any new dialogue from this point?
Scuttle, scuttle, I'm a sea louse.
I think I'll just make a save and... You know what? No, I want to see if there's more camp dialogue. That spicy Mamma Mia camp dialogue. Whoop. Also change my party members, which the game will immediately change after the next plot beat. He's like, no. I want to force the It's like, what's the point of changing your party members if the game's just gonna do it for you? And that, and then Giga Chad, Pico. Chain. He thinks he looks like Giga Onion. The will to keep going, no matter what the cost. That is our greatest strength. You gotta ram it, right? Faerie, I'd charge up right behind it. No lube. Ram it? I can tell that idea came from Momo. She should learn to look before she leaps. Great! I'll grab my stuff. Great. This just beats all. Gar, you're fat. Eat a salad. Pursue. Ram the other ship. I'm a little scared, but it'll be okay, right? Yes, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Katzbalga. I believe that's like German or something for cat burglar. Hefun. Yeah, the cat burglar, the Katzbalga. He's going to steal all your shit, though. Don't want to do that Shisu shit again anytime soon. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Well, let's just make sure I'm not low on something vital like Flintstone. Yeah, I should be fine. Wharf. I wonder if this town is critically weak to empty blue barrels. You know, from Half-Life 2. Get him away! Get... Unstoppable master of lockpicking versus immovable sea louse. No. Oh, Final Fantasy VII also has a bit where you ram your vehicle into a thing. Ah! No lube. No lube. No lube. I think you have to gain like maximum speed. Let's see. Like this. No. It has to be perpendicular. No. What do you mean, no? Yeah, tank controls, but worse. Oh. Too deep. Get back here. Get back here, you bastard ship. I just ram it now, right? I don't have to be like, are you ready to ram it? Like, talk to Zig. So awkward. That was a side. Yeah, you can't exactly turn while you're dashing. You know, using the nitro on the boat. Crash. And then everyone suffered severe whiplash.
Oh, yes, we did it. God, my neck's killing me.
That was pretty rough. I wonder if everyone's okay.
Well, we rammed her at full speed, give or take. Maybe you should go check it everywhere.
That was really something, wasn't it? Boom, baby, boom! Hardogeo will fix your bridge-o. And then he'll ram you at full speed-o. No lubo.
Yeah. Told you it was good for something, eh?
Summit.
Looks like our plan worked, eh?
Now's not the time to be... Oh. That was a pretty big bump area. Pekka fell right off where he was sitting. Sees Momo down there. Oh. Oy vey. Yeah, honey was French, who knew? Or Jewish? I forget. Wendy's cheeseburger. That woke me up. Peg fell right on top of me. Momo looks alright as well. Wink, wink. No, I want to talk to the onion. Okay, here's what Peg will probably say. Pew shoo shoo, and then the narrator's like, wow, he's really dizzy. The black ships, they're completely automated. Flashback for no reason. Even though the game, like, pretty much never does this. So, if you get in that ship, then it'll take you to back where it came from. The other side. Scott, great. Jabroni welding goggles. So I think if we get to the bridge, we should be able to figure out how the automated systems work. Resident Evil 0. Train. Capcom likes recycling some concepts, just like they like recycling some assets and sounds. It's great. We'll have to look for the bridge, which might take a while, but we can always come back here to rest, right?
Please choose 3 party members. But don't even bother, we're just gonna shove a party number right up your nostril that you don't want.
I think I just want to have Ryu, Rei, and Peiko for the rest of the game, unless I need another party member for puzzle solving.
Rei,
I don't mind a bit of asset reuse in video games if it's done right, you know, the assets fitting right now.
And you make enough new assets for the new game and beat it.
Legend of Zelda. Madoropo Sporto. Okay. Welcome home. How did it go? 12 seconds later.
Hopefully this means we're getting a little bit closer to God. One step at a time.
So if this is like the black ship, then that means... What do you want to do? Let's see. Big dungeon ahead. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Resident Evil Revelations. Resident Evil Gaiden. Etc. Oh, also Resident Evil Dead Aim. Christ, Capcom, you sure love your Resident Evil ship-video games. Oh, you know what? I want to see what Rei and Peiko have to say here. He shits me out of here. Okay.
I never thought I'd end up on the other side of the ocean.
Z-Q-U-Z-Z-Z. Cool. Get out of my way, you're fat! Nina, you might be as thin as a tweak, but you are fat metaphorically. You're spiritually fat, your soul needs to eat a salad. Huh? Finger? What the hell? Finger? Let's see. Nope. Of course, the Holy Mantle only reduces encounter rate by like 30%. Okay, here's how you maximize your steal chance. You have, you know, Ray in your party as Pilfer. You have Steal on Ryu, which you get from Delonzo. And your third party member, Panko in this case, Charm. Increased chance of finding item. Works for drop chances and I think steal. Couldn't steal anything. Steal. Oh, okay. Boink! Mystery Zone. Boink. Ah. Okay. You know what I'm doing. Baby frog. It's messed up, man. You stole his child. Giga Chad. Who got a one? Ha! Yeah, maybe I should just give Ray speed shoes. 69 to 79. It's only 10 birds. As long as Ray is not using too much AP, that's better off on him, especially with chain formation. Only mental speed boost. Katspalga. Okay. Let's see. What JRPG am I thinking of that also had like a lift puzzle that kind of looked like this? Was it like Breath of Fire 1 or 2? Or like Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger? Probably not Chrono Trigger. Let's see. Platform moved program. L equals isometric down right. The code. Okay, we have Rifibble, Lifbribble, Furble, Riflidderber, Dudbear language, Dadu, Furfdidbibble, and lest we not forget, Furfblb. P3. Persona 3? Persona 3 activated. Please board the platform. Nothing, Persona Kid. I just had to give you a battle before we get in the thing. Oh, not these assholes. The perfect time to toot. Excuse me. I just, like, ripped ass the second the bone archer died. Rip asseru. Mario 64 elevator noises. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 crane minigame. Like I said, Capcom likes reusing some concepts. Crane main switch. On. Crane main switch on. Double on. Let's see. Persona 4. Peko and his victory flowers. 1. A 2. 3. Skilling. I don't think Typhoon will even finish these guys. You know, let's just try it. You know what? No. I gave Blitz to Ray since last time, so, you know. Throw trash! Garbage! Trash, trash, trash! Garbage, trash! Okay, that worked incredibly well. Yeah, it's a bit of a bastard on your health, but totally worth it. Flintstones. See an ID card stuck in the slot. Do you take it? Good. I mean, why wouldn't I? This isn't Resident Evil when you have limited inventory. You found an ID card. id Software. I used to think id Software was pronounced like ID Software. ID Games. It's in your ass. Vital. Egg. Some things you just can't get rid of. Flyers. That's for the arena minerals outside. Passport. It's repair. Sea charts. Sailing manual. ID card. Needed for Black Ship's bridge. It's time for garbage throwing. Throw trash, trash, trash! That's so good against a bunch of thunder nut people. Because they're like super resistant to like most magic. Especially multi-targeting. Let's see. What is this? And platform program number 3. Can we rest here? Nope. The bed's too flat to sleep on. You're flat! Pecco's Zawarudo. He's like stand aura. Double 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 double. Let's see. Holy Matrini. Resident Evil 4. Korean Pasari. Crane Operations Panel. And with that guy. It's like a Metroid Prime Hunter sound or something. Kinda. You know what could use a spicy remake? That's right. Metroid Prime Hunters. It'd be better than Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4 still hasn't come out. That game is a fever dream that I pre-ordered from Walmart for $60 and beat in 2 days. That was decent. Let's see. Hold the button and then you do it a second time, you know, typical crane minigame controls. Like in Yakuza! You know, get 50 II plushes in you know, impress people with your massive tat collection. Let's see. I think I'll get the bottommost chest last. All these crates contain an item, and depending on which crate you get last, that is the last crate that smashes and gives you an item. This is going to take a while if you don't mind. Oh, that's, yeah. Yes, that one you could barely see to the northwest. That contains the item that I actually don't want. Because I already bought a bunch from Faerie Village, lol, protectors. Well, let's do it anyway. Like, what tile is this even on? Nope, water due down. Down west. Okay. You found protectors. Thanks. Get her a room, reset the puzzle. Operate without guide. Okay, do the hidden one first. Thankfully, it's relatively forgiving with how it snaps. Let's see, now what should I do? Skip the top one there.
Wisdom fruit.
Okay, now second top one. Bomb!
Light bang ready.
Okay, now third top one.
$12 later, even with fast forward, baby.
Ascension! Let's see, is there even enough? No, but it weighs less and it has holy property. Let's see, can you use it? Nope. Katzbalga. Yeah. Flash Tells. I'm guessing that inflicts blind. Momo. I'd say weapon, but that's actually ammo. Momo technically doesn't change her actual weapon, it's the ammo she uses. Just kinda cool. Yeah. We need more flashbangs. Grenade! believe that indicates the entrance. Nut lads. Here's what I want you to do. Throw trash! Garbage, trash, garbage! I love that ability. So good. Just dealing with, you know, trash. To deal with trash mobs, you throw trash at them. Skilling. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just keep Ray's, like, HP kind of, like, middling. I mean, I guess the amount of the user's current HP using Blitz doesn't matter. So, you know, purposely keep your health, like, middle-ish. So, you know, you don't, one, die, but also so it uses less HP per Blitz. Blitz? The O is silent. Throw garbage. Ha! Ray leveled up. Yes, I put Ray under Bunyan. Because I think he has enough agility. Yes. Throw garbage. More or less the best multi-hit attack in the game. At least for random battles. Just, you know, pop a Flintstones and be on our way. Heh, 2400 Zenny. A small loan of 2400 Zenny. It says boost counter. Oh, right, this nonsense. More technology puzzles. The trash. Garbage trash. Nice, 69. The friendly number Ray has. ID check required to use elevator. Confirm ID check. Yes. ID 20, 12, 56, 23, 85, 64, okay. Oh. It looks like a control mechanism for the ship. But it's too complicated for Ryu to understand. Yep. God forbid we be able to, you know... change party members anytime out of battle. No, that would make too much sense, you know. No, you need to use the journal. You need to do the garbage. If they ever, like, remaster or remake this, just for the love of God, let us change party members out of battle. At, you know, just about any time. Or else this shit happens. Yeah, I gotta backtrack. Borrowing ID check. ID, don't even... Okay. Here, Ray, you're looking pretty down. Have a flint. You know, the Ryu doesn't understand the control shit. It reminds me of the Half-Life 1 mod, Heart of Evil. Like, the protagonist you play as, you know, Percy Freeman. is like... He's too stupid to use a radio. So you gotta have your friend that you escort through, like, half the game. Barney. No, not the Half-Life 1 one, the 1960s one. Not 1961, but he is from the 60s. You know. See, this Holy Mantle doesn't mean a damn thing sometimes, because... sometimes the encounter rate just, like, resets when you go in and out of certain rooms, so, you know... Sleepy boy! I like almost never use Peiko in all my other playthroughs. I'm finally redeeming the not use of Peiko. Sorry, Peiko. The nerd has to get in. Nerd! The funny Wendy's girl. That was good at the science. Let's see. Ghostbuster. Oh, hey. Pichel's even better. Induces blindness. Nah, I'm good. Armor-piercing shells. Now, that does imply it ignores defense, but I think it, in fact, does not. I mean, it would tell us, right? And plate. Let's see if we get anything better. Don't ever know the first damage from the thing. Okay, nerd, let's go. I don't need, like, Nina or something, like, to, like, you know, sparkle magic. It's time for more thinly minigame. Jesus Christ. The minigame concentration in this general, like, part of the game just goes from, like, 3 to, like, 10 billion. Over 9,000. Good idea. Yeah, fuck y'all nut lads. In your Giga Evasion! I'm not having it, not one bit. You and your uncanny evasion can just go away. It was this way, right? It should be. Half the reason why this dungeon's kind of long. One, if you want to get all the crate stuff, and two, if you forgot to bring Momo, and three, if you mess up the minigame multiple times. Oh, get up here. Looks like this is used to set the ship's heading. You know, maybe Momo should be like, hey, it's a good idea to bring me in your party here. There's a lot of technology and shit, though. If we restart this, it'll do just what QQ said. It looks like it's set up to go across the sea. But to get this to work, we need to figure out what the boost counter is. Huh? Solving a number-based puzzle, a math, sort of math, not really puzzle, in a vehicle that's like going berserk. Where have I seen this? Oh yes, Resident Evil 0, train. I think I saw something like that on the deck below. I need to go check the number on the boost counter and come back and tell me, okay? I'll get the boost started here. I need you to run down to the monitor room and tell me when the counter reaches 100, alright?
Yes.
I think you know this, but the counter will be running while you're going to and coming back from the monitor room. Don't wait for it to hit 100. You need to be back here in time to tell me, so you need to time it just right, okay?
Yes.
When do you start? Okay, here goes.
Are you ready?
Ready. Boost start.
Uh, 26, 27, 28,
30.
31, 32, 33, 35, 36.
40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 7. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 66. 69. Nice. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 38. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I think I miscounted one. Nope. We did it! First try, baby.
Hey, it looks like the back ship's starting to move.
Time for us to go. Thanks for everything, Zig.
Sure, be careful, eh? I'm going to take this back to the machine guild.
Everybody, this way! Come up to the bridge! She opens her mouth almost as wide as, I thought Tetra did in Wind Waker. When she goes, Kimona! At the top of the ladder. Her scarf just looks like her mouth is like really massive. You cannot unsee.
Laser eye!
Zig's just like,
Whoa. What is this?
laser. What was that?
The road to God. To the God that Ryu must meet. It looks like this ship intends to take us there.
Well, I don't know about any road to God, but this ship's underway and we can't stop her now. Since we don't know how long it's gonna take, we might as well sit back and relax.
Beep, 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 beep.
Honey, stop harassing Peiko. Or you're like having a race or something. Honey wants to get all of Peiko's Tetra Master trading cards.
Tetra Master trading card. It's like triple tried, but not really as good or rewarding in the slightest.
You ask why I came along? This is a fine time to ask, now that I can't go back. It's like Mikaba said. Using my power and the broods aren't quite the same level. They're like one and the same, yeah? So, we go and meet God or whoever. I can find out why such power exists.
Ow. Intruder alert! Red spy in the base!
1111.
Sounds like something's happened. Let's go check it out. You could use these bed to rest, but now's not the time for that.
I want Peiko and my why don't I have to use the action button on that? You usually just go through doors automatically. Ryu, something's happened. We better get to the bridge and talk to Momo.
Intruder alert, red spy in the base. Red spy in the base.
That's since I have 2 speed boots and, you know, abuse chain formation. Vaguely reminds you of like the alarm sound from, what was it, Tomb Raider, like 2 or 3? Taking the submarine base or whatever. It goes borlow, borlow, borlow. Pookie 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 kiki. What is going on? Aye, it be the Loch Ness Monster. Momo, what happened? Aye, it looks like there's something wrong with the ship. Yeah, and it's probably because of something you did. No, look at this. There's a problem on the upper deck. Near the front of the ship. Maybe we hit something. probably check it out. How can we get there, Momo? Let's see. On the other side of our rooms. Looks like there's a hole under the brownie here. Science noises. I opened the door in the hall for you. So who's gonna go? Choose who to investigate the problem with. My onion boy. Rio Ray Pico. Wall. Ray Rio Pico. Chain. Speed. I gotta do this AD check every time. Momo, can you hack this control panel? Not. Oh fuck. I thought the random models fecked off. Oh no. That would make far too much sense. We can't have that. Oh no, Zemo, there's no Aurora Borealis, nut Borealis outside your window. That's just an acorn tree. No. You have to get into a battle precisely one step from the door. Oh no. That would be illegal, you know. I think it's gonna be a bit before we actually get to the things, so... Oh, metal. Jint crab. Jint crab, you say? Oh. What does Jint crab have to steal? Stolen from the Stealing Guild. I'll never forgive ye. Belladonna. Oh yeah. Casts the death spell. No, Peiko, we're good. Jint crab defends. Snip snop. Gigachat. Ivory dice. I think that doubles EXP gained from battle, or on like a single enemy. I don't know, it's good for grinding if you do it right. Now, if only you can get more than, 65,000, insert hexadecimal limit nonsense here, amount of EXP, then, just like, get like a bajillion EXP, potentially. Over 100k! Unleash garbage. Ray, where are you fitting all this stuff? Oh, rubble wind, nice. Already got one. It's like a bag of holding or something. Let's see. Nah. Nah. Sunjin. I already got dozens of those. Alright, Ray, you know what to do. Gosh. Teacup. Aw. The teacup didn't get him. The IKEA brand teacup. Indestructible. It's like a joke comment somebody made on one of my Gmod videos. Thin Spy. Demo Man just like stops Spy with like a... Or no, wait, Spy stops Demo Man with like holding a teacup out and, you know, just like hits his face. Indestructible teacup. Garbage. I'll use a vitamin in case this... I mean, it doesn't get them all. Oh. Kinda wanted that to go after Blitz, but whatever. Healing priority. Yes, one of the few times I want the healing priority to not happen. I want to save, you know, 15 zenny on my car insurance. I mean... Be efficient with the, health blitz nonsense. Dude. The overpowered spaghetti. Alright, everybody. Looks like something's hit the bow. The bow, you say? He wouldn't happen to be an anthropomorphic dog with a crossbow, would he? Oh, great. Now, eat shit. Why has there got to be random battles? Come on. Come on now. The big suck. Silence it. Yeah, fast strike. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, eat the garbage. Well, actually... this should probably work just fine. Maybe, I don't know. They're highly resistant buttholes. Like, no! You gotta hit me with a physical attack! Yeah! Evade! Or I could just make them eat shit though with Blitz, okay. Yeah. Okay, now it's time for... double speed boot. Heal up. Ray and point chain. Gotcha. Doesn't this just beat all? Mean we've got a fight up here? We can't even stand up straight.
Let's fall back until we reach the middle of the deck. It should be easier to defend. If they begin to move, stop and wait for the next opening.
Okay, this is a bullshit. Less of a minigame, more of a QTE. Space Invaders. Semi-poorly explained nonsense that you only have one shot at. The ship has engaged its self-defense programmer.
For the boss of the time.
Okay, let's see. Of course, as we all know, we must start the battle off by stealing. Okay, so Ray on top one, right? Nope. Nope. The purple things on them, it kind of reminds me of a fishing lure.
Trust me, I'm a dolphin.
I think that's a learnable enemy skill, but I probably don't want to faff around with that. Okay. Top, where you left. Panko Charm left. Moon Tears, good. I think, what is that, a full restore on all party members or whatever? It's basically a Mega Elixir. Okay, now I'll tell for the shit though. Out of the left, and Panko, you can... I don't know, charge. Well, let's do more than a regular attack. Moon Tears, okay. Let's do it! 294, okay.
Tsunami!
Hot dog. The tsunami. It'll give you a heart attack almost instantly. Okay, 294. Shield, don't have time for that. Nah, do one shield. Okay, shield, heal, and see how much this does. 294 was charge. It's based on defense. My finger point. My finger points. Yep, charge is better. And I think it'll be even more better with Okay, maybe I should have Ryu transform into a Dargon. Let's see. Gross.
Sure.
I'm going Super Saiyan. Better watch out. Nice. I think you can learn that from like a regular random counter enemy, but
I see. No.
let's see, what's better, Shadow Walk or Aura? Just in terms of damage, you know, holy property aside.
You should take a freaking Flintstones. And then Pecker should. Actually, Ray do the bullshit, and then Pecker give Ray Flintstone.
Ooh, eat shit. 1045. It's just like that, but lower pitched. Ladies and gentlemen, the longest buff animation in the game. Yo, is this Rayman 1? Music World.
Let's see. You need shit again. Sound really good for person.
Speed. Probably don't need it. Oh, just attack. Charge. I just want to smoke one of them, then maybe see if I can't learn multi-strike. One of them is... oh. Yeah, charge probably has lower accuracy, sadly. No! Okay, just...
You know what? Restore form, because I want to learn that enemy skill. And now another shield. And then Pecker can eat a Super Flintstone.
The most holy Flintstone vitamin ever. Okay. Just examine. Of course, he's gonna do the thing that's kind of dangerous. Thanks.
You better Flintstone up.
Like, nobody in this game, like, at least for the longest time, isn't like a particularly great healer. No, not until later. It's like items are just better. New? Me? Blizzaga. Can't learn this ability. I know! Give me multi-strike. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some spaghetti. Yeah. Tsunami is learnable? Whoa! That was just multi-strike. Peko learns Tsunami. Yeah, it would be him. Whatever. Just keep health at half-ish or more. 40%, good enough.
Tsunami.
Okay, give me that multi-strike. Main cannon. Oh, look who finally decided to pitch in. Can't learn this ability. I just want multi-strike. Main cannon. I guess there's just like an RA chance of either the enemy or the cannon acting.
Guess what we're gonna do? Ice Blast. No, I want multi-strike. I want multi-strike! Multi-strike!
Multi-strike. Okay, it's not fucking worth it. Just charge. Who cares? I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. You defeated the powerful enemy. You became level 32. Isn't it?
So, Ray, Pico, those, flying spaghetti monsters. Flying spaghetti monster. It's like, what's even the point of getting the cannons to help you in battle? They're just literally random. Finally, after several days' travel, the ship completed its crossing of the ocean. Oh, that's a fender bender for sure. And brought them to a place heretofore unknown to them. It's gonna cost at least, like, 4,000 Zenny to fix that. I love this game's squeaky, jazzy soundtrack. We finally made it. Doesn't look too much different from our side, does it? Yeah, Momo, it's a different continent, not another planet. Who knows? Maybe there's monsters here the size of the Black Ship. I wonder if that's like a slight reference to Breath of Fire 2. Where there was this island with like gigantic versions of monsters that had like unique, like giant sprites. It was great. Also, there's this giant fly there that has like stupidly high defense, and use Mighty Chop on it or whatever. I think that does like 40 damage, ignores defense, and boom, be like a big EXP at that point in the game where you can first encounter that.
At any rate, we're in a new world now.
No, Gar. Continent, not planet. Or, parallel dimension for that matter.
We'd all best keep on our toes.
Oh. What game? What are you suggesting? That I should bring Momo along? You know what? I probably should. Alright, nerd! Let's go.
Oh!
You're not from around here, are you?
Yo, dude, what's wrong with your head? You got like a giant dent in it or something. Android people. Andrea the people. I think.
Looks like the other ship's back. Did you come here on it?
Oh. Giga Chad, robot soldier. Hey, what's up? It's a mechanical soldier, but it doesn't look threatening. I beg to differ. That thing looks like it could punch your skull clean out your head, man. Clean.
You're looking for something?
Flint stones. Hey, who's not manning their merchant post? You need weapons? Heat Shotel. Let me just, array. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, hello. I be back. Distractions, am I right? Where was I? Alright, coupons. I have 18 billion zenny, but I'm still a cheap bastard. Everybody knows the rules. Just buy like 15 billion of everything.
Appreciate it. Shady friend. Speak Guinea. Raisy pair. I think you'd be like 500 billion a day. Yeah.
I'm not gonna armor, I'm not gonna here. Yeah, I think we're done buying shit for now. Heat mentality. Roll that. Bidea. Vivi. Final Fantasy IX. The robot gave you a homing bomb. Nice.
Let's see, how good is it?
2 hit percentage up. I mean, that'd be great for Momo, because, you know, her XCOM aim, but, you know, doesn't have the best attack. Don't you know? Size armor cap. It's usually good enough. And by usually, I mean never. Yeah, RNG.
Let's see.
You want to rest? Go ahead.
Hey.
I don't think anyone's been KO'd recently, so now we're good. You came looking for a god. I wouldn't know anything about that.
I was programmed to wear a toupee.
I already talked to nope. You're not around here, are you? Can I go now? I just laid to a brick wall. Bad cannonade. This is where we get our machine scrap. Where does it come from? I don't know. We call this town Combinat. I hear there's nothing but scrap and desert around us. All the people over on the side. They're like zombies or something. No spunk in them at all. Speaking of Final Fantasy IX, Genome Soldiers, Snake. They're like machines. Doesn't this just beat all? Who knows what'll happen next, huh? Scared? Who, me? Ha! I'm here because I want to be. I could have just stayed on the other side, you know? I was happy just being a highwayman, yeah? Okay, so maybe I'm a little nervous. Who'd ever think we'd go off somewhere where no one has gone before, looking for God? Sheesh! And what's up with this brute stuff anyway?
Have mercy.
The extinct brood, the god of the Urkins. We're searching for an answer to a mystery that could change the world. If I stayed in Windia, I would never have experienced any of this.
Fun fact, this is the or at least from what I understand, I think this is the last Breath of Fire game that takes place in, like, the same universe. Like, you know, 1 through 3 is in the same universe. Spoilers. And then 4 is just, like, lol, parallel dimension, and then Dragon Quarter is, like, I think, like a post-apocalyptic continuation of that. Spoilers. But I bet everyone back at home at the castle, especially my mother, they must be all worried about me. Yeah, the series is like, 30 plus years old. Lol, what spoilers. But being here is better than just being a princess, isn't it?
Maybe I'm just being selfish.
Here's a spoiler for the final boss of this game. You fight Ganondorf. That's correct. Crenando. From The Legend of Zelda. Time of the Ocarina. Couple of Ganondorfs up to no good.
What's most important for you is what you want for yourself.
Ganondorf. Crenando. Dead Man's Volley. I love setting shit on fire.
Think about how amazing it is that we've been able to figure out where all the machines we use come from.
I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder what my dad would say if he were here. He'd say, "Oh boy, Chi-Chi, that's a great mountain of garbage. I'm gonna get to work on it straight away. Ooh, scrappy, 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 scrap."
Every engineer dreams about solving the
thermodynamics. The WAM is overheating. No overheating allowed.
the mystery of the machines. And I'm gonna do my best to see that it's me who finally solves the puzzle.
Yeah. Momo's mouth was wide open. You can fit an entire the Wendy's cheeseburger in there.
We don't have much to go on, but I'm sure that the power Deis gave us will show us the way again. Tomorrow's another big day, eh, Ryu? Nice.
A new region. The Lost Shore. Camp dialogue.
Would you take a look at this place? It's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but God must have some interesting tastes to want to live in a place like this.
He's the only green thing around here. Yeah, green onion skin pants. That's not his pants, that's part of them. It's like the Mario Toads, which may or may not, their mushroom hat, quote unquote, may or may not be part of them.
All we can do, for now, is hope we've come to the right place.
No, we're getting closer, Ryu. So they put the machines on the black ship and send them over the sea? So who makes the machines in the first place?
Other machines.
It's a Prime Pterodox snake.
Nanomachine, son.
What kind of fish here live in this unexplored land? Target fish, question mark, flying fish, question mark, Manila.
Let's see what the Manila sells.
Hint.
Good lady.
Very expensive. Hey, buddy. This coin's from the ancient, faux empire era, in, parallel dimension. You literally can't get a coin more valuable than this. It'll fetch a high price in the black market. Come get it. Stop it. Stop it. Welcome to the Mill Trading Shop. Wanna buy anything? I can't. Royal Sword. Electric. Life Armor. Regenerates HP. Cupid's Lair. Shaman's Ring. And it's pretty decent if you can't get that. Or Spirit Ring otherwise. Ivory Dice. Mystery effect used on enemies. I think it increases EXP. And get more skill ink. It's probably not a great bridge. And maybe we should, check on the fairies, but first, you know, do some save scumming. Because the unforgiving dice rolls. Finish exploring, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Give me my wisdom fruit. I couldn't make a copy, sorry. Okay, as long as you don't turn into a rice ball. Yep! Nope. Okay, fine. Let's see... You know what? Here, just copy a life shard. It's surely you can't screw that up. It's not that rare. I get to work now. You can be later. If you close down the shop or switch working, you'll lose the items. So don't do something silly. Yes. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Let's see. You can have... I don't like losing an entire stack of items, because then, you know... Then I pick up a new item, and then it's like, where's the thing? And then it's in, like, the middle. I'm like, expecting it to be at the bottom. Duh. Let's see... What should you copy? Protein. Peanut butter. Protein. Okay, thanks. Gee, thanks. Let's see. No one on the second floor. Okay, what do you have for me? Ghostbuster. Already got one. Moxa. You can have it. A spirit ring. Holy shit, though. It's more or less the best thing you can get on from an expeditioning ferry that goes to a faraway land. If you're not familiar with Spirit Ring, it lowers AP usage by 50%. Very good. Especially if your character doesn't have a ton of AP in the first place. Top tier stuff. Let's see. What do you have? Hi there, here's your present. You got a life shard. You know what? I'll take it. More HP capacity never hurts. You got a life shard. Hi there, here's your present. You got a life shard. Make sure it's up at today's day. Yeah, probably use these right away. Let's see, you get 2. You get 3. Just in case I need to use you. And Ryu, you get 1. Candy. My headcanon is that like life shards and magic shards are just like bioengineered and or magically enchanted like rock candy. Delicious. And those like gem shard things in Bloodstained, that's also rock candy. Oh, a tree. I like how the game's like, Pico's the only green thing around here. Cactus, grove, tree, flowers, and grass on the flowers. Under the flowers, not on them. That'd be weird. It's like someone cut the grass and put them on the flowers. Who did this? Was it an Animal Crossing character? Wearing a Viking helmet. Purple. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed inside the chrism. You found the trans gene. Yes. Let's read the description of the trans gene. Gene therapy, Snake. One splice? Question mark. Ah, mystery. I love how there's multiple genes that just have the same description. Randomized. Mutant. Ryu has 400 HP, yeah. I did a load of life shard grinding on Ice Toads in Momo's Tower. To maximize your life shard grinding, have Ryu with Steel, Ray with, he has Pilfer, and your third character have Charm, which increases drop and I think Steal chance. And, just grind that shit. Goo Titans also, they can steal or drop life shards from them, but I think they're still more of a rare encounter than Ice Toads at this point. Maybe Goo Titans coming up ahead will more common encounter. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I think we should bring Momo. It's like, Momo, can you just, give us a copy of your bazooka? No! Why not? There's only one. Okay.
She has a ton of different ammo, but only one bazooka. Chrism bazooka. Steel Grave. Cousin of Train Graveyard. Final Fantasy VII. Garbage. Which also reminds me of the like the toy dump area in Legend of Mana, which also reminds me of that one Unico movie. You know, the one with the toy like a holy sentience, like godlight shines upon him, and then you know comes to life. There are parallels between all this stuff. Let's see. What do you have to do? If you anything will go wrong. Light clothing. We stole his shorts. I believe these guys can use disembowel, which is another enemy skill. Already got it. On Ray, fittingly enough. Because these are just human rays, these thief guys.
Stand and deliver. Get 'em! Jump 'em! Steal their stuff! Say your prayers!
Let's see... Oh. Future chest. UV glasses. Let's see... Let me guess. Protects from blindness. Yep! Hey, it was one more defense than Tiger Cat, but you know what, Momo? You wear it. You're the last person I want getting blind, because you're already like, you know, microscopic, pimp scholar glasses. Yeah, maybe Momo's eyesight isn't great, come to think of it. I guess she's kind of nearsighted because she's a bookworm. Makes sense. Yes. Vinegar. Okay, let's see. Oh, secret spaghetti. Mama, what are you doing?
Speed boots.
Yep. It's like American Ninja or whatever. She's fine. Speed. Oh, now Ray's doing it.
I can break these cuffs.
Okay. Speed boots. Alright, I need to make sure. Oh, of course. Yes, of course the game loves messing with your party nonsense. Yes. When you reach a plot point sometimes. Which is all the time. Ray Chain. All experience point number speed. Drop defense by 50%, but everyone fails. Multi-bot. I think these guys probably tend to use disembowel when they're low on HP, maybe. That's how some enemies use their skills in RPGs. They get low on health, they get angry. Silvermouth. Not like a Final Fantasy bomb or what have you.
I'm not sure if those were lasers or bullets. Damn, that was a fast projectile. Yeah. Take a Flintstone, Momo. You're not looking so hot. I mean, you are hot, but you know. Whoa, you see that in the top left? It's like light blue, big pixel of the window. You can see through the skybox, man. There's that was an awkward delay. No comment, okay. Bleh. A thrasher! We're just having a thrash! Let's see, I think you can get wisdom seeds from these guys. Let's see. Nothing. Yes! Watch enemy. Yeah! Let's see, which one did I steal from? The right one? Okay. Yeah, these don't have a ton of health. Oh. Despite being in like the last, like, what, 30% of the game. It's pretty good steal at this point. You know, just for like out of battle AP restore. Spanner. Fishing rod. Not. It's just a broken. I'd say derelict, but no. I don't think that's the right term for a ship that's just like completely trashed. A derelict ship means it's like still kind of operational, it's just like abandoned. Uh-oh. Audrey. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Feed me! It's like Dexter's dad head. Just, he no-clipped through the ground. Feed me! Feed me! No, not that. Poison. Oh. Don't need my eyes to steal. Green apple. As we all know, red apples do not exist in the world of Breath of Fire 3. May I, Resident Evil 7, may I eat your apple? The continuation of the RE6 ending where like Jake he goes to like the Middle East and then he like eats an apple. You can't make this shit up. Having a thrash? Let's see. There's a lot of potential. Maybe I'll just steal and like run. These guys can use timed blow, which uses all but one of their HP, which shouldn't be 89 damage. And two-shot Momo. Yep. Right. This one. Not good.
Right, no good.
Right. Lee.
Up. Unicorn birds.
Oots!
I don't think they like Ray. But he's like the second best character in the game. You know, next to Peko. Let's see, is there more camp dialogue right now? Just take a look at this place. It's practically a ghost town. I don't know about you, but... Oh. Okay. More machines. Just do a hard save. I'm good on Wii sauces. The colon Y. Tomb Raider 3. Horseradish. What's that? Reminded me of our Darwinia, the wacky RTS. Maybe if we take a closer look, we can figure it out? Yes. Toxic man. I love palette recolors of older enemies. It's a good trope, Claybase. Trash. Toxic man defend. Poison damage. Are these two different entities? Glass. Wait a minute. We don't need Pico here, do we? No. Just making sure, don't want to faff around too much. It looks like the same device that was in the basement of Wendia Castle. Except even more gaudy. So if we use this, it looks like we can go anywhere we want. You found the key. Codger. Hey, old man, heal yourself up. Let's see. Where a book? Give me a book! That was a demonic sound. Rawr. Who made that sound? Was it the book or the dude? Let's see. Oh. Purple. Here's the voice of the road in the chrism. You found the failure gene. It's kind of morbid. Just think about it. You know, if I don't know it, but I'd say most people have the tiniest, at least the tiniest amount of the failure gene in their DNA. See the description. Failure gene. Description. Unknown. Unknown. Alrighty then. There's you. Rare book, yeah, it's just selling fodder. The Faerie Village valuable shop or whatever. Antique store. Lol. Ha ha ha, it tickles. Deep diver. Let's see. Here's that toilet paper in the top right? Or paper towel? Ah, yes. Encounter rates resetting when you enter a room, rendering the Holy Mantle partially useless. poo. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different variations of a toxic man. Do not trust. You know what? Throw garbage. This is a good idea. Trash, garbage, trash. Poison sockets. Throw garbage. Yo, was one of those a cat? You got like a beer bottle and like a tree. God, that skull's ridiculous.
The poison sockets contain
Poison. Damn it.
Toxic man.
Geronimo!
Light puzzle.
Uh-huh. Activating portal drive. Activation key.
Insert key.
Okay. Where's the slot? There we go. It's working now. Let's see. To activate the portal with a capital P.
Valve Software presents.
Align the reflector to aim the laser into the fuse. Okay. That must be where the laser comes out.
Laser.
Then we use these reflectors, which are like mirrors, to reflect the beam.
You see, we would use multiple lasers, but that would cost a lot of power. So what we do is some physics nonsense to make more efficient use of this single laser.
Efficiency. So it hits that there fuse thing. Got it? It's my guess that this portal drive, referred to here, is the machine that we found that's similar to the one in the castle. Purple. But judging by the output, this portal looks like it has a lot larger range than that one. Let's give it a try. The switch to align each reflector is on the stands there. Once we've got them lined up, we flip the switch and the laser fires. Got it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Yes.
Laser! I don't know why the laser just can't be directly facing the thing if that's what it does.
Lasers.
100,000 Jiggywatts.
Oh, my internal organs! Stop it!
I need that to live. That dude just, like, removed Ray's liver, colon, and pancreas. Now let us, you know, teleport wrong and fuse together. Oh, honey. Where are you going off now? Honey, wait! You unlocked it from the other side. Honey, where do you think you're going? Boing, boing? Wait a minute, isn't this... Hold it, this is where I think it is. Oh no, not this place. This is Steel Beach, you know, in Urkin? Steve Urkel. Just as I thought. The Machine Guildsmen were surprised to see me. They wanted to know how we got in. Instant transmission. Oh. Doesn't this just beat all? After all that trouble to get across the outer sea, we end up right back where we started. We'll never find God at this rate. No. Yes. It looks like we're back to square one. What should we do now? Amazing. With that portal machine, we traveled all the way back, here in the blink of an eye. Maybe the world's not as big as we think it is? Yep. This has like the smallest, overworld world map of any Breath of Fire game that has one. Dragon Quarter does not. It's 1 through 4. That's it! Portals are relics from ancient times, from God's time. Think about it. The world must be pretty small to God. The size of a marble up your butthole. God, or the people who made the machines, rather, must have used these portals to travel around the world. In other words, you're saying that God and the machines... Deus Ex... not Machina... are connected somehow? Well, I don't know for sure, but... Gar, you sure a lot. Perhaps the machines are a gift from God? Yeah, that's it. You took the words right out of my mouth. So, maybe by using the portals, we could travel right to wherever God is. Ha! Breath of Fire 2 and 3, you and your... especially 2. Nuclear amounts of religion. First, let's check out the portal, where we just arrived. Come on! Breath of Fire 2 is so ahead of its time, man. You need to get the fuck out of here, swear to God. Let's see. Oh, okay, Giga Chad, get back in here. Technology, science, Dragon Ball Z, Capsule Corp music. I love technology music, don't you? I think you can encounter Reapers around here. Steal magic shards from them. Or is it a drop? What can you tell me about the Reapers? Commander Shepard. Hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my least favorite Giga ship in the game. Oh, my bones! Oh, my bone marrow! Tank bot. What kind of tank? Like, as it carries shit, or like it's a house. Ah! Wisdom seed. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Miss. Nope. So I definitely feel like charge has lower accuracy, which kind of sucks. Otherwise, it'll just be a free, better, regular attack. Relay point A. Due to an antenna error, this station is locked in auto-receive mode. Please check antenna before initiating transfer. Oh. Gotta get better TV reception. Dragonfly. Insector. Beef jerky. Yeah, it would be something stupid. No, we're done with this.
Wait. Poison sucks.
Panacea. Finally, these fucking flies have a use after all. They had penicillin up their ass.
You know what? Have garbage. And here, you can have a dip and blue. You can have a change.
Teacup, tree. I can't get enough of that ability. It's too stupid. With an OO.
Parcels. Color-coated.
What this say? It reads, Jack Instruction Manual. Do you want to read it? Each of the 4 switches can be pulled once. More than one jack can be linked to a single switch. Press this button to initialize all jack positions.
You want to receive? Yes. Let's see.
Hourglass.
Svarda. Something I'll never use, because it is part of the Too Good to Use Club.
Switches.
The Horrid.
That's an if? No, it's one F. Garbage. Lacquer staff. No. Reset the switch. Blue, light green, brown.
You have the initiative to throw garbage. Throw everything, including the kitchen sink array. Good boy. Aries about to live it up. Oh. By the power of bad camera angles, you get 4,000 Zenny. The door switch is on the terminal in the center of the room. Use the three morphing. Hey Marv. Harry. Platforms to access it. By the power of Puzzles. Platform puzzles, Mr. Rio. Bada bing. Annoying puzzle. Reaper. These can cause death, you know. I think it's pretty, yeah. Steal the shit out of these. Nope. Suit! Magic shard, very good. +1 max permanent AP capacity. Okay, thanks, Pika, we're good.
Toys and sockets.
Oh, these have multi-strike. I want to learn that, even though... What is it? It's like random 1 or 2 to 3 strikes. It's probably not worth it due to the random nature.
Give me the skill. Yes.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Magistrate.
Let's see. 1 through 3 attacks, half damage. Yeah. Well, it does cost 0 AP, so not too bad actually, but you know, double blow's more consistent. It's 2 attacks at 80% power. Right, level up the floor. Lacquer shield. Barbarossa. Already bought one at Junktown. It's very expensive. Very expensive. Ha! Garbage time. Garbage day! Oh, oops. Wrong skill. I got enough beef jerky, thanks. Got enough beef jerky to feed an entire Guardia army. Now, Den, you're coming up to the LaGuardia airport. Watch out for all the killer Dalek robots skilling. Double Reaper. This could be dangerous. Okay, steal on left, charm on right. Right, no good. Left, good. Okay, so right. Gee, I hope they don't cast death multiple times in a row. That would, focus. Little twiddly finger. Okay. Right. Right. Charge! Magic chart. Good. Come on, Pico. Kick his ass. Good boy. Now you must die. Let's see. What can you tell me about the Reapers? Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything. Damn, Pico, you been eating beans?
Just charge him. I'm just half assuming I get it by the end of this round. Yep. Decent enough change with a charm on them, I think. No, prick. You and your damn XCOM accuracy, man. Eat shit. 500 billion zenny. Now I have more money than I have brain cells. Maybe. More money than neurons. Billionaires be like. It reads, aligning the portal antenna. Do you want to keep reading? Yes. Change the facing of the antenna with the directional button. Ah, yes, Mr. Freeman, I need you to align the antenna. And the uplink demo. Look for the angle with the least amount of noise. When you find it, press the X button to end alignment. Do you want to align the antenna? Yes. Is it this? Not quite. It doesn't appear to be the right angle. Okay, it's fine. You knew. You read it and you did. Is it this? Antenna alignment completo. Portal driver, enter. Active mode engaged. Initiating quick charge mode. The railgun has overheated. Entering cooldown mode. Let's see. You guys ready to get that backtrack now, yeah. See if I can remember the way. Guess what? You get to have garbage. That's right, garbage. Let's use Merchant's Track. And, Peko, you can set their ass on fire. Trash, trash, garbage, trash. You see how good that is? It's ludicrous. It only costs half your current HP. It's awesome. And you throw all the garbage. It's amazing. It's the most hilarious skill in the game. Full stop. Let's see. Actually forgot to let antenna or something stupid like that. You can even. There's the wrong one. Whatever, good enough. I mean, should freaking. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh. It's first. Does this normally cost 50? That is ridiculously expensive. Holy shit, even at 25 that's a bit steep. But yeah, that's... Restore, but on everyone. I think that's like borderline a full heal. No, we just need to go... Shit, that's not the way we go right. The Holy Mantle's not gonna help much of a ring. Stupid. Oh shit, don't kill! Okay. Or maybe these guys don't cast death. Maybe it's just their, Angel Tower cousins. Let's see. Swiggity swooty. I want that meat shave. I like Giga Chat AP. Nope. Magic show. Okay, pick up. No, stop. Stop growing more of yourself. No! The hiccups almost saved me. Comically timed hiccup prevents man from getting shot. Because he accidentally... he incidentally dodges out of the way from the hiccup, because the hiccup, the recoil from the hiccup. Even more recoil than firing a gun. That's correct. Oh shit, do I go down the stairs or do I go right? Short-term memory of a goldfish. Doesn't help with, noisy neighbors. Hey, guess what? Here's where you get garbage. Garbage, trash, garbage, trash! Ray's exhausted from throwing garbage. I'm the trash man. I throw garbage. Let's see. Oh. I think that's just a full heal period. Down the stairs or right? Oh, down the stairs. Down the stairs. I don't think this leads anywhere. It's a jape. Okay, we go down the stairs again. Try another. You get trash and you get garbage. Stupidly useful. It's looking here. The Holy Mantle is very worth it if you can get it via, either fishing or, just Faerie Village by its 10,000. Just remember to equip coupons on that you get from Dynamite. You need Momo to explode the door and do it in there. And get your coupon. Oh, brick ball, but that's like, has like beans on it. Let's see. The beams. Then we go over the other beam. And then we go under the beam. We get the fuck out of here. Wait. Is it down the stairs or is it through the door? Yeah. I made sure to put a lot of reset switches. The puzzle designers were like, okay, this goes here. Okay, this slot. I feel like the player's gonna get soft lock. I just put reset switches everywhere. That's what I would have did. Because I'm a dumbass. Especially when it comes to designing puzzles. I'm a mapper, see? I've been like 2-ish decades with the Source Hammer. Without editor. I feel like I should put heal and rejuvenate just like at the bottom, like it's not even worth using anymore. Let's see. Yep. This place is a nonsensical maze. Also, I'm not 100% sure if this place is like a giga ship or it's like another black ship or something. Which is a facility that looks like a ship. Yeah, I think we're near the portal room. I hope we're near the portal room. I'm gonna eat a donut. Okay. Let's see. Portal drive activated. Coordinate relay location relay point A. Enter destination. Container yard. Target container yard. Destination locked. This... I think you can, like, make a shortcut here later by, like, strong. Reminds me of like a, what was it? It's like Link's Awakening or Oracle of Ages or Seasons? Right. Anyway, purple. Ooh, candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of binding.
Here's the verse of the brood sealed inside the chrism.
You found the Radiance Gene! Radiance. Let's see the description of the Radiance Gene. It's up here. Radiance. Grant Radiant property. Cyan. Radiant Dawn. For the Nintendo P. Radiance. Or Path of Radiance for the Nintendo Cube Sphere. The Game Sphere. It's spherical. Wait a minute. This is the inside of the place where you encounter the super dangerous enemies. They're stronger than like the final boss. That's destination. Let's see. Dragonir. Target Dragonir. Destination locked. I wonder if the drags live there. It's just like the gypsies from Mother 3. Hello, we're the drags. We have master mind bullets. Yo, pig camel. Has bioengineering gone too far? Also, speaking of Mother 3, Porky's Wacky Chimera bioengineer adventure.
Hey you, did you just leave that building? Holy shit though, I get to tell the boss.
Cranberries. What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate. Get the cranberries out. Please, be at ease. I'm Griot, the patriarch of this village. It smells like a breath of fire for a bit, yeah. You got a feast out and everything at the mysterious village. All of us here are the same as you. We're all brood, Master Ryu. I'm not nearly extinct? Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War. How do you give them up? Do you just like... You insert like a DNA destruction agent into your bloodstream, and then it's like, okay, dragon power, bye-bye. The Great War, what he said.
So as not to be found by his guardians?
Exactly. On preparation for this moment. This moment? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That guy that thing that got bad. You will know soon enough. But for now, please rest and be at ease. O Dragon Prince and noble companion. Sweaty. Please eat this. This meat will restore the strength sapped by the desert's heat. Cactus meat? Oh great, Ryu's having another acid trip. That's some good peyote. Hallucination cactus flower thing. Whatever.
We have been awaiting for your coming, Ryu. Prince of Rain. It has been foretold for many generations.
That's some good shit, though. After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up the power like we here have, or bury themselves deep, deep underground. Our brethren who hid underground, many of them entered a deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the time when one day the brood might walk the earth again. And now that day has arrived. The prince is soon to awaken. So, Ryu, what do you have to say about all this? Okay. He's a man of few words. It's kind of like Zelda, where, you know, one more or less mute protagonist, usually. What he says is just, like, it's ambiguous. And also, you know, in Zelda, there's always a Link in a Zelda. Breath of Fire, there's always a Ryu and a Nina. It does the Zelda thing. Ryu, you have come here. To the forgotten city of the Brood. Dragoneer. Call it destiny, if you will. We can tell where you find what it is you are seeking. Where to find your foe, the goddess Myria. You must awaken to your true power. And then you must face the goddess. Ryu, are you awake? Ryu, are you awake? Ryu, you fell asleep after the banquet. That priority was some good shit, though, wasn't it? If you're looking for your companions, they're all outside. Coming this far must have been a difficult journey. Bit of an understanding is skill link. It's one of those trees that Ray threw. That's so stupid. So stupid. Look who's awake. The Brood are pretty amazing. Who would have thought they were still alive? Living in a forsaken place like this. Wonder how Garfields are out right about now. Yes. I mean, being in a city surrounded by people who used to be his enemies. He's over there, looking depressed. Let's go try to cheer him up. Sweaty boy. The ancient legends tell us that our saviors will come, to us walking on a path of light. And now you have come. Move, move. Move. We no longer have any powers like yours, O Prince. We give up our power that you might one day find your way here and fulfill your destiny. We have been taught that the Guardians are our ancient enemies, but now you claim one as a friend. Are you sure he can be trusted? Dargon statue. Once it was revered as Ladon, the dragon god. But now it is known as the god of travelers. Do you want to say... There's not probably to do that, but this is a reference to Breath of Fire 1 and 2, where you save your Game of Dragon statues. Classic Breath of Fire. Cheeky breaky. Even if they have forgotten the war, I am still the sworn enemy of every person in this village. Oh, the people here. Their suspicions of the fact that you, Ryu, have brought me here with you. I've come with you on this trip because I have lost my faith and have come to doubt my own actions of so long ago. Whoa. Oh. Micro seizure. But I know that is not a good enough reason for all the men and women of this village to trust me. The war has not ended, and the hearts and minds of these people. Well, maybe so, Gar. But what are you getting so gloomy about? Okay, so maybe the people here want Ryu to take his power and go teach your god a thing or two. And maybe it's not so realistic to think we can drop in on God and ask about the truth. But still, you're the one who told us to tag along if we wanted answers to our questions. You know what? You just play and think too much, you know? Anyway, it doesn't matter what the villagers here think. What's important is what Ryu thinks. Am I wrong? Cranberries. Ryu, the elder, wishes to meet with you. He is the eldest of his era. Of all the brood, only he remembers the Great War. Go to the well in the village center. The elder awaits you inside, underground. The elder, the living history of the white race. Did you like it? Awaits you. Probably a good idea to see. Let's see. Spoiler, you'll need God and Mina in your pratty. Maybe check in Faerie Village. Tis a good idea. It's also a good idea to save before you enter that. Nina, why are you so depressed? Arrow barrels. Here, even better. Yeah. Zoop. The film sounds. Let's see, anyone die? Anyone die? Again, nobody died. Okay.
Ta-da! I did it! I did it! Here you go! You got your item! Life shard times 2. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Protein times 2. The rarer the item, the harder it is to copy, I believe. Let's see. What else can you... 12 hours later. So, do you want to give me an item? Should have, like, two-word dialogue. Copy what? A rare book. No. Piss vinegar. No. Something that's not exceedingly rare, so it has a good chance of being covered. Magic shadow. Do you want the magic shadow? It'll get to work now. Magic shadow. Do you want the magic shadow? Here there. Magic shadow. You want the magic shadow? Christ. Okay. Now we check in the thing. Let's see, what have you fairies got for me? Icicle. Absolutely not. Okay, what do you fairies have for me? I found a magic card. Sure. What do you got? I found a Maria icon. Ew. I found an old painting. I found a wisdom fruit. I'll take that. What do you have? I found a fish head. Yeah. No. I found it now. I don't need many effects. It'll be... No! I'll take the fish head, thanks. Holy shit, though. Holy shit, dude. The honor is waiting for you below. Enter whenever you are ready. Is Collider telling everyone to get busy? Chicken and waffles. It is the mirror from the game's boot up sequence. Okay, so here's the story. Okay, muscle butt, tar, bull, whatever guy, from like the first or second game. Okay, that's Nina from like the first game, and then there's a purple here. And then this is the anthropomorphic wolf dog partner with the bear. His name is Bear. And then this is Breath of Fire 1 Ryu. In Breath of Fire 1 Ryu, his portrait looks like a vampire. He's like about to, like, you know, suck your penis. I want to suck your dick. Bunch of serpanto. Then there's that hoe. Let's see. Got any of that good shit. Ivory dice. Somebody likes to gamble around here. What's in here?
No no McNeil crates with goodies in this room.
Give us McNeil, or else. You've come.
Welcome, Ryu. I am the Elder, Jono. Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Come here, my son. My son, did you see the mirror as you came in?
I sure did, buddy.
That is the history of our people's struggle. Our people's history stretches back into the distant past, before even the Great War. It is a history of a struggle against a great recurring evil, Ganondorf. With each age, a warrior appears among the brood. With his allies, he carries on the struggle. Jiggly textures. They're so jiggly. Oh, PlayStation 1. And then he fought a bunch of Resident Evil 3 sewer worms. Against evil that appears as mortal, sometimes the evil that is named Miria. Yes, text length, show duration discrepancy. Miria, the god of the Urkins, the god you are seeking. Of course, it seems the Urkins never refer to their god or their enemy, the Brood, by name. Speaking of the Urkins, I want to talk to your friend, the Guardian. Bring him here. Spin. Guardian, I have to hand it to you, Urkins, and Amiria. When you decided to get rid of the Brood, you didn't hold back at all, did you? But you must realize one truth. As long as you refuse to speak your god's name, or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what became of us. Or why.
O Honorable Elder One, do you hate us?
Hate? There may be some among us who do. But I do not, Guardian. One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred, or spill blood for a petty reason. What happened between the Urkin and the Brood was fate.
Fate, Honorable Elder One?
What do you mean, Honorable Elder One?
Please, tell me.
Stop calling me Elder One! You're every bit as old as I am. What am I thinking of? I am, like, Meet the Cranks. Old man! You're calling me old? Well, you even older. I'm only 480 years old. I'm only 380 years old. We're twins, don't lie about your age. Twin Rova, no big titty. Sliced bacon and saw through her titty like credit card. I've had enough talking to you. From now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Understand? I'm out of my mind. I'm only going to talk to the woman. I think if you put Momo in your party, he's like... No, I do not like Wendy's cheeseburglers. I only talk to blondes. You know what? I just want to see the dialogue. Can't just let us change party members when we're not in a battle. or a cutscene, etc. Doot 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 doot. What if I been bringing an onion? Oh, perfect. I was just about to have a Wendy's cheeseburger. I'm missing an onion. But you just said you didn't like cheese. Give me a cheeseburger now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pico is climbing animation. He just like climbs with like his feet. Yeah, that's how pretty much all first-person shooter protagonists climb. They just climb with their feet and like, you know, their third arm, because their two arms are busy holding like a shotgun, like a Spaz 12 or something. Wait for me. Nope, nope. I do not want to look at your ugly faces. Where are the women? Oh yeah, well, feast your eyes on the Bunny. No, 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 no. I said pretty girls. I want the young and plump one. What are you talking about? Okay, one, she's... I don't know how old Momo is, but she can't be, like, older than, like, I don't know, 30. This is a JRPG, so she's probably, like, 21 or something. That and Momo's pretty thick, so if that's what you mean by plump, I'm pretty sure this is the girl you're looking for by your description. Well, excuse me, princess. What an old crank. What do you mean I'm not good enough? I'm sorry, Momo. You're good enough for me. Here. She wants he wants Nina to, you know, shove her, you know, her tootsies into his face with her stockings. That's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm going to tell you about the fate of the brood and the goddess Myria. I'm listening, Grandpa. That's more like it. Good girl. Now listen close. The brood and Myria has always fought, down through the ages and all across the world. Is it because she was trying to destroy the world, and the brood were trying to protect it? Oh, great. The Truman Show. It's not exactly that simple, child. Think about it. That would mean the world wouldn't be here after we lost the Great War, now would it? Maybe we are in a simulation, LOL. Besides, the real danger to the world might be us brood. Our power is such that we could destroy the world. And the goddess Myria feared that strike, and decided to destroy us. Fear dangerous thing, destroy out of preemptiveness. Precaution. But, so, does that mean Ryu is an evil dragon? Nope. No, child. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our power. If we had fought back with all of our power, we might have indeed destroyed the world. All dragons using the breath nukes at Maximus Strengthius. So, you mean the brood were concerned with the fate of the world? They're not evil? Oh. Well, that's not exactly right either. I want you to tell you something I put out. So I want you to come up next to me here. Will you do that? Will you pull your tootsies out? God, I hope you haven't showered in ages. Like this? That's it. Now kneel down. And give me a kiss. Breath of Fire 2 reference. Old Codger wants to speak to the young lady, and he'll give you the funny mushrooms to make the cure for the queen of the Tunland, you fatty to sell it.
What? Ryu, what should I do?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask me?
Well, I don't know. Oh. Well, I got my kiss, now I've got no regrets. I regret nothing. Oh. It's time for me to do what I must. Ryu, come here, man. Can't just change our party members one way on the field and blah blah blah. Nope, we gotta backtrack to the nearest world map or journal or what have you, so we can change our pratty memboros. Oh, Breath of Fire 3. You know, I guess it'll be pretty fitting to have your Rio Rhaegar. Sure.
There's a form. Here, in the chain. Maybe we should save her again. She's pretty good at that.
Let's use the classic way of saving Breath of Fire. Good. Once upon a time, there was a muscle bot. The end. I want to suck your gas station slushy. It is very, it's a little warm today. Alright. 82 agility. That's probably enough, but, you know, why not go for overkill? No, I think I'll use a Probably don't have to worry about status ailments. Probably. Double check our formation, because the game's like herp derp. Ray at point, chain. Gotcha.
Zoop. Ryu, you may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next? Yes. The Brood. We have waited. Waited to bequeath the true power of the Brood to the one we know would one day come. That's why we gave up our power and came to this lonely, barren place. To hide that power from the prying eyes of the goddess. To fool Miria into thinking she had succeeded in eradicating the Brood. Somebody should really fix that light bulb. I don't know if our ruse worked, but we have guarded the essence of the Brood all these years. Here, up my butthole. It's like the transporter, where he puts the cure to the fetus. In his blood. Me. Mahi kind of blood. I'm ready now to give you that power. Okay. Ryu, the blood of my blood. You must take the power from me, but... Oh shit, no magic. Arena all over again. In order to guard against being discovered by the goddess, we place special magic wards around this room. In other words, here you will be unable to use your brute powers. I will use the true power of the Brood. But you, Ryu, you must depend only on yourself to defeat me. And maybe 2 party members. It's no transformations. It's instant. Should I even baby? Let's see what you have. Oh, you have garbage. Here, snap. Considering. Dynamite. Why? Damn, that dragon has a pod belly, alright. Sarakoman! Bah! Bah! Ow, caught it. Let's see. Here. Can have Flintstone. Protector. I felt like using guard instead of Peg was gonna get me killed, but whatever. Shield again. And guard can be slightly useless. Snap again, this probably doesn't work. Oh no, lowering a boss's defense? No, that would make too much sense. Can't have that. We can't have that, because that's a JRPG tradition of lowering the boss's defense. So you can pick right off. Ah, tickles. More shouts. Barrier guard can try snap again. I love that sound. Hiya.
Nope. I know that's worth shit again. And then we'll pop some Flintstones.
Bad. Yeah. That's also a skill in Breath of Fire 4. Is that a skill in this, or is that just like, you know... Let's see. Okay, that's probably enough. Fire Tiger. Slowly become the skirk. Probably do this on the next round. Oh, the Smelter Strike. Oh. Do it again. Going mental.
Buff Tiger.
Three times. Oh! Defense down actually works on a boss? Blasphemy! Okay, influence, because Ray's slowly going berserk, and... You know, I'll do snap again, it'll be funny. Nice, 628. And now Ray will keep attacking the boss. Unless Rio dies, of course. I.e. the one who cast influence. Merlineer. Haha, that tickles. Haha, your funny Viking lightning. No, the fuck right off of you. Go back to Valhalla! Yeah, that has like a 1 in 5 chance, maybe? More like 1 in blah blah blah. Folk, you know what? Just smack him now. You know what? Do a super combo. It'll be funny. Gambit, lol. Is that an X-Men superhero? 730. Ready? Go! X, circle, 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 J, fact. That's still pretty good. Ridiculous. Wow.
No, stop, I'm allergic!
He is allergic to lightning. Oh, you know what? Focus. You multivitamin yourself. Gargoyle. All those multivitamins I stole from the zombie doctors at, Oh. He did! You want a great victory. You got zero Zeni. He's too cheap to pay attention. Very good, Ryu. You have proven yourself to me. Very well, Ryu. I will bequeath to you the true power of the Brood. Come here. You're not gonna give me a smooch, are you? I give unto you the very essence of the Brood, the power that can shake the very foundations of the world, the power of
infinity. With this power, the world is in your hands. Listen to me, Ryu. This is the power which the goddess rightly fears. It is in your hands now. Yours and your friends. Always, the warrior of the Brood has fought with his allies, his friends, his party members. And together, they have defeated the goddess. The Deis. But you needn't follow that path if you so choose. The power is yours, Ryu. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Ryu. Blood of my blood. Yes. That's just magic materia. A mighty power flows into Ryu, awakening his latent power. You found the Infinity Gene. Gene Simmons' spongy Bempis. All dragon genes acquired. Infinity unleashes full power of the Brood. Oh, my back!
Looks like that lad's not the only one with a bad back. I mean, most people by like the age of like 30 have some degree of shitular spine problemo.
Let's see. Looks like you've discovered the power of infinity. Very well then. I will tell you where you can find your goddess. You must leave here and travel far to the north, to the desert of death. Oh no. Her, sir, will tell you more.
Thank you. So before we leave, we should talk to Master Horus, yes?
That's right, Horus regard you. We have all waited for this day, for the day our Savior would come and avenge us. Good luck, Ryu. We have placed our trust in you. Did they ought to tell you of our tragic history?
Yes.
I imagine so. It is the destiny of the Brood Warrior to battle the goddess. These rockers are really useful for traveling in the desert. They'll carry anything you put on them. Moof. Moof, moof. Moof. Let's see. Bunyan Giotto. Let's see.
Suspicious plaque. Examine. The Dragon's Tear from Breath of Fire 2. Who awakens me from my rest? You're Ryu. So the time has finally come. I am the ancient dragon god, Ladon. I know what it is that you must do. Do you seek my assistance? Yeah. Very well done. I see that you have awoken the power that lies within you. You are ready to receive what I can give you. Okay, so in order to unlock Ladon as a master, you have to have all dragon genes. And I think we do. Okay, Ladon's stat gains per level are 2 to power, defense, and intelligence, 1 to agility, and minus 6 HP and AP per level. So, if you don't mind your HP and AP suffering, not too shabby. And he has 4 skills to teach: Mind's Eye, Holy Strike, Word of Light, and Aura. Fittingly, put it on Ryu. Then I present Ryu with a portion of my power. Is there anyone who seeks my power? You know what? I think I'm gonna say lol fuck and just like give it to everyone, because HP and life and magic shards are relatively easy-ish to farm. The other stat increasing items, less so. Yes.
Fucking everyone. Everyone.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me compare to Bunyan. Bunyan. Let's see. Ryu. 44. Or. 45. Or Gar 39. Hold on, let me compare against Bunyan. Bunyan is plus 2 power, 1 defense, 2 HP.
Okay, I think I made it, me.
Then I present Ray with a portion of my power. Is there anyone else? Yes. Then I present Gar. Unironically with a portion of my power. Is anyone else? Probably not. Farewell for now. You know, I'd consider pitting Pako, but what if that's a blow-upable wall? Blow-upable. Consider pitting Pako on Ladon, but he's probably never gonna level up again. Let us see. Oh no, I forgot to do Deis. Oh no. It's fine. Let's see, what does Deis teach? Infernal Blizzard, Millionaire, Sirocco Celerity. 3 int, 3 AP, 1 agility. Yeah, it's probably say Petter on Nina. Blow everything up. Or maybe even Momo. Why not the both? Why not Zoidberg? Minus 3 defense and HP and if you don't mind your defense suffering. You're ready to lead them. I'll go with you as far as the desert. Let's go. Really, if that's the case then. Take this rod guard with you. Camp. So the Brood and God have always been fighting. Is it destiny? Move. The desert continues endlessly to the north. No matter how far you go, you won't see any signs of life. The Brood say that the goddess Myria lives beyond the desert. I don't know who's right or what evil is. All I know is I believe in you, Ryu. The fact that there's a portal here means that this village has been here since the Techno Age. This is Sparta. So the Brood must have come here around the time of the wars. There may have been some Brood who hated the Urkins. Came seeking revenge. The PCCCU. See if I can't just real quick just pit Deis on Nina.
Sid completed it. Let's see. Take this portal back. This won't take 12 hours. Let's see.
Auto drive activated. Current location relay point A. Enter destination. Relay point A B.
Windia Castle. Let's see.
Windia. I think we still can't just, like, you know, gingle-doof around inside the castle. Because, you know, Sheila's gonna be like, "Oi! Nana, I haven't forgotten about what you and your friends have done. Straya." Hey Durandal, how's the skooma business going?
Put Nina in my patria. And maybe also let's see. It's very good.
Merrily Beamatai. Sure.
Yeah. There's a suspicious lack of portals at the. Wait a minute. There isn't like one here, is there? I forgot. I should know this. Got any of them funny basements? Nope. Yeah, the Rapala and in like a bunch of the Urkin regions, like, what's a portal? Nah. Don't want that shit. Alright, Deis, you better give me my shit though. Uh-oh, give me my shit though. Can use this to travel when Deis resides. Do you want to see Deis? Snitties. Well, well. What are you doing here? Did you miss me that much? You mean there's someone who wants to learn from me? Okay, but only on one condition. You have to call me ma'am. Yes, ma'am! Let's see... Ho 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 ho. Alright then, Momo. I'll let you be my disciple. You should know that I'm a harsh mistress. Ho 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 ho. Is there anyone else? You. Ho 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 ho. Alright, neat. Wait a minute. Do you want to be putting me down? Yeah, right. Come back and see me again sometime. Good luck. Let's see. Ladon, Momo, Nina, Deis. Let's see, 29 and 37. Momo at level 44. Goodness, that's gonna take a while. Unless I do the Lava Man, she's off stream, of course. My goodness, it's gonna take a while. And now we gotta march our asses all the way back. You know what, I could probably just use the, Yep, once again, you can't traverse this on the overworld, nope. After you traverse the actual thing, that would make too much sense, can't have that. Day Doratai. Okay. Oh, I should... You know what? No, I want Ray with me. Tactics, ally...
So Momo can stick with us for a bit. Maybe she can bust some ghosts with us. You know, I'm gonna put the Ghostbuster on her. Ghostbuster. And then Momo told the ghosts, "Ghosts, fuck off!" I never really thought about it before. But what are these missions? Probably the little dialogue, just don't even bother. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I forgot. Holy Mantle, own. Not that it's gonna matter that much within the first couple steps of an area. Fuck's sake, game. Yeah, no. Guess what? Garbage. Eat trash! The portal point should not be too hard from here. Just be, you know, down the hallway. The long hallway. Ugh. No. Yeah, garbage. No, don't throw trash at that! I mean, I thought it was just like a Dragon Quest or Persona style, just like quick heal function. That would be wonderful. So, you know, the PS1, quote unquote, doesn't have to go through its chunky ass menu load time. Okay, left, and left. Isometric north. Dragnir. I'm really tempted to grab more magic shards, but I just do that off stream. Just do it off stream, okay? Nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets needless extra amounts of time wasted, more than they already had. Right, blah 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 blah. There are NPCs. Missed. Probably. Let's see. Should be able to rest here. Good. I definitely want to finish the Desert of Death tonight. Or else. The Desert of Death is past the place called the Factory to the north. Horse will tell you the rest. 5 hours later. Are you in need of anything? A shop. Stuff. You know the drill, Ray. Put the coupons on. Oh, I'm a cheap bastard. 8 billion zenny. Put coupons on. Do it, it'll be funny. Damascus Sword. Damascus Mail. Healing Herb. Vitamin. Multivitamin. Antidotes. Eye drops. Panacea. Ammonia. You're all decked out. Now get out of my shop. You cheapskate. Let's see. Demon's Bang, Demon's Fang, Demon's Fang, Demon's Fang. It's a little better than
Achievements burn.
Ways lost 2.
Katsubalaga.
No. Not worth it. Ah! Agility drop. Also, what if an enemy's fire element and it absorbs or resists? Can't have that. Ooh, big mazy dungeon coming up.
So the brooding god is always inviting.
Let's see. I feel like I need Momo for this place.
Yep.
I could just swap party members out anytime out of battle. This wouldn't be a problem, but no, it has to be a problem.
Yo, we're the Egg Gang.
You know, I don't care. Just throw garbage. Smegs.
Egg 'em up, boys!
By the power of sins. Oops. Meant to pilfer. Uh-oh. Oh. Usable at 0 AP. Oh. I thought... Oh, I didn't read the description. Momo doesn't have the, best defensive spells. And that's why you give her a master or enemy skill. Let's see. Wisdom seed. We just, like, you know, steal those from Thrasher's, I'm an enemy at this point, actually. Here, let's see. Yes, a level 1 enemy. In this, like, level 30 area. Awesomeness cap. What could an egg possibly have to steal? Is it like gems or something? Don't remember. Oh no. Oh no! Nope. Nope. Link. Hobgoblin. Powerful, ooh. That's a good steal. Yeah, you tell him. He's not falling for influencer bullshit. Yeah, I'll buy this shitty product. Bah! He dead. Suspicious storage room with nothing in it now. Throw garbage. Okay, that doesn't work particularly well against these guys. High defense. Ooh, ooh. Relearn Bone Breaker! You can only use this once every, like, several hours or something. It's like Giga cooldown. Let's see, what's the description? Attack, usable at fixed intervals. Yeah. Rockbreaker. What is that a weapon for? Pico? Gar? Pico? Not armor. Earth. I don't know. Blast. Power food. Spirit blast. Already got it. To get that on Peko. Aries spear. The God of War. Might be vitamins? Yeah! Oh no, he's a furry egg. He's gonna taste weird. Cat hair in my eggs. He's so orange and evasive. Orange Jesus. Jesus. It's round 3 the charm. Yes.
Fish head.
Unless that thing's like preserved with like, you know, salts and stuff. Whew. Smelly. Sage's Rock. Oh. I like it then, you know, she does already have some equal orbit. Jint Orc. Ragnarok. This is a good idea. Titan Belt. You can buy those. Sephiroth! For some reason I thought that hit all targets, including your own party members. It's an RNG comedy move. You know throw trash too? Brother! Two can play at that game. Throw garbage! Ow. Homing bomb. Where we go? Let's see. Egg! She said egg. You must have the Holy Grail on them. It is a stubborn seal, that. Whoop. Live wire off. Uh-huh. Workbot control panel. Instructions. Workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dice. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dice or activate the panel. Activate. I think I messed up already. Okay, thankfully the position resets. Let's see. Probably a good idea to walk. Boing? It's like a boxing glove. Thankfully, it doesn't the switches, so you can miss it as many times as you like. Just like this. Kind of missing vital information there, buddy. Okay, neat. Workbot remote control panel. Garbo. Hourglass. Emergency door handle. An emergency, break the pan and turn handle to open emergency door. That looks more like a punch than slash, but okay. Nope, no new dialogue. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part. The Desert of Death. A land of ever-changing suns, where nothing lives, and from which no one returns. That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean. I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone. I don't know anything about that, but I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything. What do you want to know about walking in the desert? This is very Puta listen about direction. You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars. This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star, also known as the Jape Star. It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and in the same place. You're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west. Mm-hmm. If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep your eyes on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know? Nope. Alright then, I'll be waiting here. You get in trouble, come back anytime. You know, change party members. He's like, Nina's like, haha, I'm gonna force yourself into your party. Oh, Nina. Readjust that shit for the 15th only time? Thanks. Let's see. Is Holy Mantle even gonna, like, work on the, overworld, quote-unquote? Probably not. Oh, yes. Yay. Hopefully there's no other enemies, you're gonna hear them. The red guy is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here. You know what, tell us about the... People Ragnar believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me? Don't care what happens. Harbor no hatred for anyone. What do you think is best? Yippers. Are you leaving already? Go into the desert. Then you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck. Let's see. Just ignore his directions and here's what to do. From the start, turn that you're facing between the true and faith North Star. Like this. It should be 1/3 made from facing north. Now just walk in that direction until you reach the oasis. LOL. Part's actually kind of chill if you know what you're doing. If not, it's kind of a nightmare. Breath of Fire 4 has a somewhat similar part, and it's generally less of a hassle in the, you know, that version. Booms. Desserts. Wait a minute. Use the rocket to return to the base camp. Return. You idiot! I forgot water. Using his homing instinct, the rat cow returns to base camp. Getting ahead of myself. It's fine. Yeah, no shit. The water jug's full of water. Make sure you take some with you. You'll need it. Get the water. We filled up the canteen. Now I have 16 servings of water. And only 16. Double check my friggin' inventory. You also probably just sort this shit so you don't have to finagle with your inventory more than necessary. Water jug times 16. I mean, I guess you could technically go without water in this, but your max HP is gonna suffer like a mofo. And there's generally no way of restoring your max HP cap without using an in. Capping doesn't do that. Your throat's getting dry. You should have some water. You should ignore the game's advice for now. Just, you'll see. Now you'll start taking damage, but just wait for a couple ticks of damage. 1, 2. Battle.
Let's see. Is this appearing in the same place as you do? Well, shit.
Drak. Drak is paralyzed by the heat. Alright, I think he'll cast Frost on him or something. Nope. I guess it's equipment. You wouldn't happen to have, here we go. It's supposed to be too powerful. Pekka's HP is fucking massive, mate. Titan Belt, though. Nothing special. Speed. I guess that doesn't count. How about Frost? No, don't care. Probably teaches something lame like Wind Strike. Which I probably already have. Oh, item. Where are you? Are you to the left? You are not. If only I had Master FOV.
that I can see for miles. It's probably up. Oh, here it is. You found multivitamin. Eh. That might be a decent find if you can, you know, steal them from zombie doctors pretty easily. After about 3 ticks of damage, I think. Take water. Not there. Just one. And make sure to reorient yourself if you're not facing the same direction after an encounter. Or camping. If you want me to fast forward a bit, just say the word. Because otherwise I'm just going to take a chill. Hopefully this won't take more than like half an hour. The sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. I think I look like Giggywatts. Nah. Famous last words. No. Stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the rocket for doot.
No, I want to speak to the Funyun. I can't speak to the Funyun. Sorry, no Funyuns for you. It's so hot, I'm panting like a dog. Yes, the thirsty developers would like that, wouldn't they? While you're all thirsty for water, the developers are thirsty for Momo. We're supposed to head north, right? As long as we can see the stars, we should be alright.
It's a long trip ahead. Better conserve water as much as possible.
What he said. Don't this just beat all? Everywhere you look, sand. How are you supposed to know which way you're going in this? The stars at night, dummy. Ray would die in like 2 nanoseconds flat if he was traversing the desert on his own. You know what? I think the Holy Mantle actually does work on the desert pseudo-overworld. It tells how to get to the oasis.
Do you want to read it?
No!
Not even gonna save my game yet.
Okay, so after camp, make sure to reorient yourself for the love of God, and continue. And, you know, don't walk like 1 tile out of place, or the game's probably gonna freak out or something.
You'd be like, oh no, you're in California now. You're in Nevada, you're in Utah. You dingle doof.
Your throat's getting dry. Nah. Just stave off the dehydration a little. 1. 2. 3. Take too many ticks from dehydrating, your max HP will go south.
I don't want that now, do we?
Let's see. Ooh. I love when I can see the item without moving. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, okay. Transfer. But napalm. Yes, the rock butt would have that, wouldn't he? Dead. Muscle butt angry. Första stryker vi. Bra isbröd. Jag på mig! Oh. Oh, they don't have 15 billion defense like their cousins do. Boy. Diny day. Oh, decent amount of XP. And the moon, another multivitamin. Wait a minute, these are Flintstones! Vitamin. These are stones of the flints. This can dry some water. Probably do it now before I forget. Sun has risen. Or not. Let's see, was it 1 damage tick? I wonder just how big this desert is. Whew. I wonder why they call it the Desert of Death. Don't forget to check the direction of the stars when you break camp. Wonder what all those monsters here in the desert eat. Probably people like us, out for a walk in the desert, eh? Knuckles. Nucleus. Oh wow, actually facing the same direction. Let's see. Ow, quit it. Let's do it now. Glug glug. Water good. I have even better than water. I have Powerade TM in the red flavor. Let's see. It's the 0-calorie variant, which I don't trust. Fake sugar, not even once. They were out of the regular real sugar variant. Probably because people are becoming aware of the fake sugar bad. It'll give you ball sickness. Probably. You're gonna die, you better have some water. One. Battle.
I wrote it. It's a keen at yes.
Scorpion. What do you have to steal? Antidote. You mean garbage? Yes. Pop. No, that was double bluff. You still haven't learned it. 15 billion years ago. You know, since you're being suggestions and me. Throw garbage. Oh. High defense. By the power of massive HP, breath attack. Look at that damage. Right, leveled up. Ivory dice. There's no reason not to, like, spam your AP, because, you know, you're resting every here and there. Restore. I sure could use some low temperature based dessert in this here desert. Rice pudding. Flan. Tapioca pudding. 2. Ice cream. What else? Sherbet. Frozen yogurt. 3. Hydrate. The sun has risen. Walking around during the day only wastes energy. Time to make crap. I don't know how big this desert is. Oh, the dialogue here. Shenanigans. The desert of Deith. Yes, we're using the cheese strat of just going between the real North Star and the Jape Star until we get there. It's that easy, it just takes time. What are we, like 60-ish% there? Yeah, the, was it the Evening Star? The blue one. Heart's getting dry. No. I'm gonna edge myself into not drinking for a bit. 1. 2. boss. Try. I got water. I just like rationing it more than necessary. Just in case. Ah, yes, an item.
Water.
No. It's mine! Antidote. Me? I'm fine. Should be worried about what's his name? The one wearing the fur coat. Fur coat? Oh, right. I'm alright. I think we're gonna make it, Ryu.
Is God testing us?
No, the terrain is.
I'm holding up okay, but
I think our little engineer might be having a rough time of it. Yeah, her hair is massive. Her hair weighs like 15 pounds. Okay, once the evening star gets to like the middle-ish to the horizon, we should be very close. No. Oh no. That's why. That number that Valve can't count to. Good. You know what? I don't feel like it. More Garbo. Let me just rest for a minute. Are you sure we're walking the right way? Sorry, we're okay. I'm sure we're doing okay.
Is this God's way of saying that we are not supposed to meet with a god?
Gar and I are fine. Don't worry.
Oh boy, I thought you'd never have me pull this out. Let's see. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Leave the fighting to us.
I think this will be the last night or two. Should probably save. DMC2 difficulty.
Maybe those three blue diagonal dots in the sky, maybe it's a giant pair of dice. And maybe it's made out of chocolate.
The giant chocolate space dice. Or die. Singular dice. Or was it vice versa? Also, now the real star and the Jape star is like two eyes. And the three blue stars is like kind of like a mouth and a nose.
It's like
Diagonal frowny face. Then spin. Oh.
Are we there yet?
Starring Ice of the Cube.
Maybe we can see better from the top of that hill, huh?
Uh-huh. Is it a giant dune worm?
No. It is a Breath of Fire 2 reference. For boss time. Okay.
Yeah, let me guess, does he have power food? I wonder. I wonder if he has power food. Yep, he sure does. Solve it. Yo, is this dude painting his nails pink? Dude, where'd you get nail polish in these parts? I must know. Let's see... Some shielding, probably not a bad idea. As we're in the speed formation, that knows you yeah, that works. Let's see... Shadow Wave. $363. You know, charge might actually do more than that, you know, if it hits. This pack has massive defense. He's been training under a foul forever, see? That's right, the drunken, armadillo guy or whatever. That getting Nala. More shout. Another shield. What did Shadow Walk do? Like 363, whatever. Charge based on defense. My finger points! Come on. 322. Pretty good, but Sherlock still does a bit more. Let's see. You know what? Just Flare Tiger, and then focus, and then Shadow Wave. Perfect, it's on. Nice. Going Super Saiyan. Oh, right, yeah. Do influence soon. Or else. Super combo. Nope. Super combo. Ready? Go. Here. Yeah. Ooh, 1089. Nice. Didn't even use the influence. Ha! He did. Okay. The heat must have been too much for her. You know, the person that's been sitting on their fat ass. Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days. But she wasn't in the fight. I'm sorry, Ryu. We're so close. Now we need to do the Star Wars thing. We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. Maybe we should squeeze Peko for his onion juice. What should we do, Ryu? Oh, wait a minute, we still have water. Never mind. Can't move Nina while she's in such bad condition. Is Nina okay? Not exactly in great shape myself either, but... Please... He looks worried.
I'm sorry, I don't want to slow you down like this. Is Nina okay? How bad is she? The princess. Right. We were so close, too. Suppose we could just use the rag to start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right?
Nope.
It ain't our fault. Maybe we're just not supposed to make it.
Radkas. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to camp. But Rock does have another talent as well.
What would the talent be? Dying?
The meat of a Rakda has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. Resuscitate, you say? Resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke.
Dino Crisis.
You got the Rakda meat.
It's so easy to mispronounce. I don't know, it just is.
So, kill the Rakda, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed. Ryu, I didn't think you had it in you.
No hesitation. Almost no hesitation.
Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess. Probably want to cook a little bit first. Don't want any parasitos. Don't want her shitting herself for 3 weeks straight. Or worse. Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. As I watch you kill that Rakda, for some reason, I thought of that time we fought the Nude together. Funny, huh?
No, it's tragic. Even if the new did have negative 15 IQ.
With the sacrifice of the Rakda's life, Ryu is able to save Niels.
Juicy raw meat.
Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oases.
Give us McNeil or else.
Those damn Futurama aliens, man. They still want McNeil. Daddy's help. There's some people who need help. Blah.
Water!
Even though I already have like several canteens left because I rationed it like that cheap paranoid bastard.
Be not calm. Your lady friend is caring for, by my way, a feast.
Yo, is that the rag to his head? Yeah, we just bagged that thing? The rest of it we didn't use.
Please enjoy this Thanksgiving holiday hydroless cam until you are being fully rested. We want you to stay and having our good hospitality.
You got something for back pain, man? Because, bad back. New enemy skill learned. Are you sure you should be up?
It's alright. I'm
fine now. Sorry I worried everyone so much. It's kind of hot out tonight because, you know, fully immersed. Desert. What is Rio and everyone else doing? Although I'm not in a desert, it's just hot. They're over there, talking to the chief. About where we're headed. God? Don't worry. If any of you is making like a video game or like a mod or something, just call your easiest super easy difficulty. Don't worry! Difficulty. It'll be funny. DMC2. I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. Because one of the like combo rankings in Devil May Cry 2 is like, don't worry. And that game is like infamously like stupidly easy. Also the anime AI is like Bade. It's not very aggressive. Honorable sounds like a Khajiit name or something, or an Argonian. Are you from the Elder Scrolls universe? Do you know of any ruins or something similar nearby? Ruins it is you are looking for. Then we are having. To the north over the hill, there is being a place very old that we are calling Kazan. It is the ruins of a very, very olden city. We should go check it out, Poor Bako. Being harassed by children. You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything. It's alright, since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other. Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine. Ah. So this is meaning you are leaving then, yes? Thank you so much for all you've done for us, It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon what you are seeking. Please choose 3 parting numbers. I don't know if I'm gonna be up ahead, but my go-to team, my A team, my Giga team. Nothing. May you be finding what you are looking for. Got anything? Got any of that good shit? No? Hey boy. Bah! What, you're a goat now? Brack. Nothing. Anything here? You got 800 Zenny. Hey, that's for the children! That's for their future child, stop it! Who says nothing can live in the desert? Look at us, we're alive, aren't we? I don't think there's anything that could kill my wife. Jesus. Tough as an ox. Feel free to take one of my radkas with you when you head out. The ruins, there's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us? No. Maybe after I beat the fight of the best of you. I'll do some like Earthbound Undertale shit and, you know, backtrack throughout the entire game and talk to everyone. This game doesn't do that though. If you climb that hill... You can see the car's in! Do you need it in water before we go into the desert? Okay. Get all the water you can carry from the water jug. It's Water Jug Lady from Outside Island in Wind Waker. Nah. Except she doesn't have microscopic feet like the Wind Waker lass does. Once, long ago, I went out into the desert on a trip. Let me tell you about what happened when. I got lost. I left the oasis headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. Yes, yes. Treasure shenanigans. I ended up west, that I'm not gonna... After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Bother with. After that time, I lost something really important. Yeah, well, I don't care if it's the frickin' game console command, so which I become god with. I don't care. If you need anything, let me know, eh? Not going back into that smelly desert. Let's see.
We may get 2 more. And 2 more of these, and then you can get better with coupons. I had more money than friggin' 10 cents.
No, not really. Nobody's that rich. I think we're good. Fly, get off my monitor, you scumbag. Okay, what does the last have to say? You're tired, we got an empty room. What do you want to do? Riveting dialogue. This is what I wasted time for. That's it, isn't it, there? Sure you got everything you need? Uh-huh. Here. Yeah. Yeah, sure is... Oh. You don't want to go back there. Christ, no. No. Let's see... Okay, you probably want to save your game before, like, going into here, just in case. Because, there's super duper duper dangerous enemies here. Let's see... And that's why I'll pit myself into chain formation and make it even more likely to get, you know, one shot. Okay, let's see. Holy metal. Just in case I get nuked. Tank bot, no, that's fine. Give me your wisdom seed! Couldn't steal anything. Oh, come on. Give me your dumb... Oh. Thanks. No! F off. Friggin' tank bot. Let's see, is there anything actually around here? Aside from super dangerous enemies. Nope. Tank bots. Just thrash. How about a thrash? You're dead. Okay, have guard in your party. So we can... Oh. I'm too thick, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, wow. All we had to do was just jump off this ledge. But, you know, JRPG logic. No! I can't jump 8 feet! No! Can't do that. And you don't get the Radiance Gene if you missed it, you know, past that great pillar.
inventory. And then you do the thing. And then the
Okay. Probably gonna stop soon.
tank bot.
But first, let me see if I can encounter some super dangerous spaghetti. Let's see. Okay, Office of Holy Mantle, Bell Collar. I'm jiggling my ball, my bell collar. Do the thing. I'm doing the thing. Hey, oh! Ooh. 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 Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything. Fire whip. Ah, not the face! Giga Chad. That wasn't too bad. Berserkr. I just want to steal the... Nice! I want to steal. Here's what I need to do. I need you to survive. Oh, hold on. Door, ammonia. Hopefully. Okay. Aries gloves. Nice. We did. We did. We did. Just run. Whew. Okay. Let's see. What is Aries gloves again? I know it's pretty good. And let's see. Yes, it is a shield. Raises power. Yep. It's one of the very best shield pieces of equipment in the game. Yes, yes. So, you know, we can get like a couple more of those, and also maybe encounter another. Double checking we're in chain formation. See if I can't encounter the other super dangerous enemy. Super dangerous. Tank bot. You know, I'm just gonna cut the crap. There's a tank bot. There's a tank bot. Tank bot, yeah. Okay, here we go. Archmage. Steal and just whatever, do the thing. Mind sword! Ah. I see you studied under Imatai. Or maybe he studied under you! No. Also, he regenerates like a 1500 per round. Yeah, this is one of those, like, super bosses, quote-unquote. Okay, steal ammonia. Uh-oh. Does chain formation not work if the point number is dead? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. Helfer. Ammonia. Couldn't see anything. Millionaire. By the power of Viking. 10,000 Jiggywatts.
Should I even bother with this? Fuck.
Ah.
12 hours later. Okay, here's reaction. Actually, steal. I'm not even sure if it matters if we have more than 1 HP or not. He's just one-shotting us regardless. So, don't you know? Couldn't steal anything.
Mind sword.
Okay, just cut the crap. Cut the crap. Well, should probably have take it with me to charm. Soul gem. Oh, that was it. Right, I think it's what they drop is the super rare. The stupidly rare thing. Ah, not the face! $1,500 regeneration. So you more or less have the one-shot, you know, just like focus twice, then power the war shot, and then, you know, super combo Zewarudo or something, if you're really good at that. Okay, let me get my max HP back. In... Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the super bosses one-shot you. Alright. Camp up. Dude, not that way. Okay. I think I'll be calling it here. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I believe next stream will be the last one of Breath of Fire 3. I guess with even a little luck, you might even be able to live out here in the desert.
Karzon. Could it be where God once dwelt?
I always thought that nothing could survive in a desert, but the people at the oasis seem to be doing pretty well. Eat a salad. Everyone said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We crossed the ocean, and we crossed the desert. I knew we'd make it.
Yep.
What do you want to do? See.
Alright, everyone. Sleep tight. Have a good night.
Later.